Happiest of Saturdays, everybody. How's y'all going? We're back playing some Enigmatica 6 expert mode on the server with our peeps. How's everybody do it? Look at me being on time. Just chilling and vibing to some good tunes. Very easily go back to bed. Anyway, folks, we're back. Playing some E6E. I've done absolutely nothing this week. Had a very busy week with work. We have achieved zero things. None of these things are done. Zilp, zilch, nada. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Hey, Maxim. No, I'm on time. I'm on time. Really? Posture check and hydrate. Just waking up, kidding me with a posture check at a... Fine, everybody stretch. Come on, come on. It's Maxim's fault. Everybody, get up out of bed. Bend over, touch your toes. Then reach up to the sky and touch the ceiling. Maxim, you better be doing it too. Just saying. Just saying. And I'm gonna hydrate with Monster. Monster, please sponsor me. Delicious. Bernardo, Maximum is on the ball. No rest for the wicked. Folks, today we're going to do some more magical arts. My goal is to get into occultism. So that's kind of what we're working towards. We've got a couple of things we've got to do to get there. You hang on. You're hydrating and stretching me from the bathroom, Maximum. Really? Really? My goodness. My goodness. So yeah, we've got a couple of things we've got to do. We've got a couple of things we've got to do. That camera is too small. Let's stuff the countdown. Okay. So this is where we're at. We got our Wicked Altar set up last week. We need to do God Forge block. We need to unlock this one. We've already got this. We just need to unlock it. And then we need to do Alchemy Table and White Chalk to get us into Occultism, amongst other things. There are other things too. Don't you worry. I don't know if we'll get to a Luminous Crafting Table today. Maybe we will. We'll see. We'll see. That is weird. Okay. Because I knew I needed to do some God Shard stuff. I've got a Dusty Mumby going in here. One of the ones we collected from one of the pyramids. So that's doing some hive things because that'll make things a little bit cheaper for us. But we do need to go to the Atum and collect the bits we need for some God Shards. So that means pyramid time, baby. I probably need to grab some more food. I don't have a lot on me. And fighting mobs, there will be food required. All these foods that only stack to 16, very annoying. 43 sweet rolls, that'll do good backup. I got Dweller steaks. Oops. Nope. I want this backpack, please. Please give me that backpack. Okay. I will need Nebu torches. Good morning, Katiana. How you doing? And we're gonna dive right back into the Atum. I have a pyramid that I found that is actually like right next to where we've been 1,000 times. It's right here. The freaking pyramid right here. So that's where we're going, folks. I want to get it's very, very sandy. I want to get ideally, okay, so what are we trying to do here? So God shards come from melting down artifacts, right? And my understanding is we need lots of artifacts. Here's the entrance on this side. So I don't really want to melt down. Woo! I only really want to melt down the There is a lot of mobs in there, dudes. I really only want to melt down duplicates, right? Until I get my until I get some stuff, right? JC, good morning. Attack all gutters if you see them. All gutters if you see them. I don't know what that means. You can take those entrances. Yes, yeah. I'll pick up all the torches on our way back out. Ow! Ow, you mummy. It's very dark in here. Oh, hi. I'll run around and light all the torches up. Yeah, these, I mean, we can make these torches now because we've actually got Nembu ingots as well. But yes, we will definitely collect the things on our way through. I don't know if I need 50 bajillion spawners and stuff anymore. This is the stuff I'm after. Ra's Fury. That is Main Villager 7. Wow, okay. Desert Wolves! I finally got Desert Wolves! I'm so excited. I'm gonna leave a lot of stuff behind, folks. My inventory is still a problem, right? I still have inventory problems on a large scale. So a lot of stuff's gonna be left behind. A lot of stuff's gonna be left behind. I've got diamond wolf armor. I will take that. I'll take the Nebu torches. I've got a whole pile of rings and stuff, so I'm probably gonna leave them behind as well. At least for now. I will take the ores, the ingots though. Tablets. More desert wolves! I'm definitely taking the canvas. Because canvas means drawers. Yeah. No, I know. There's lots of things to do. But it's Minecraft. We can always get more resources, folks. I don't mind grinding out the things. Okay. Now. Let's deal with the traps. Because you can right click them to disable them. It's not a thing I was doing before. With a pick. Okay, I see. Oh wow. I just straight found the way in. Nice. District does not mind grinding. I know when I've got to put in work. Okay. Torches, light her up. Light her up, baby. Rude. Rude. What did I just say? Rude. Okay. Anything of value. I'm taking silver nuggets. I'll take potassium nitrate. I'll take the cloth. I don't really need the other stuff. I've got bacon. Scrap, cloth, fertile soil? Fertile soil, yeah. I don't know if I need rabbit's feet. Again, like, I've got a lot of resources in my base. Oh, hi. It's fine, Cat. This pyramid will still be here. Whoops. Nope. Give me that. That's worth monies. Ember torches. Lost scraps. Rude. Okay. Monsters be gone. Ooh, dragon breath trinket. Useful if you are making glass. That's about it. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. That's got some stuff on it. Wow. What is with this soul mending efficiency 5 excavate? That's some fancy tools right there, my dude. Some fancy tools. Good morning, Savos. How you doing? Oh, I know. I know. I knew about the secret rooms before y'all had even been to the Atum. My goodness. Okay. I will take some scrap. Teleportation. No, not really. Cave centipede legs. I'll take some strings, wolf pelts. Okay. Filling inventories with stuff and things. Do 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 do. Hey, rude. It's a lot simpler when you disable the traps, folks. Just saying. Gunpowder, I'll take. Haven't eaten a smoked ham. I'll take that. I already have emmer bread. And I've got a saddle. I've got many saddles. Okay. Do, 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 do. So precious is someone without night vision. Captive, I can't tell if you're taking a dig at me, or if you're being genuine, or if you're both. Good morning, my friend. How you doing? Happiest of Saturdays. Oh, yeah. Give me that conundrum blocks. That's what we're after, folks. I mean, it's not, but it's one of the things that we need. So I'll take it. Yeah, that'll do me. Ooh. I wonder if that's the pyramid we're in. Yes, yes, that's the pyramid we're in, folks. Just as an FYI, spoilers, we've been there. See what I mean? Sad about it. Sad about it. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take the feathers. I don't know if we need them. We'll take the canvas. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. I don't know. There's something about, like, torches let you know where you've been. Torches let you know, like, that it's actually lit up, right? Like, you wouldn't live in a house that didn't have any lights. So why would your base have no lights, right? Okay. Time to fight a pharaoh. Hello? Oops, it helps if I press the right button. Oh, I just realized I am not nearly as strong as everybody else. What's going on here? Things aren't dying in one shot. My dude, you got health. Stop bringing the zombies. Or the mumbles. Mumbles? Mumbles? Dude, you got health. Stop. My goodness. Gleb's Toil. Gleb's Toil. And we get some mumbies. Really? That's really all I get for that? That's really all I get. Geb's Toil. That was a garbage dungeon, folks. Now the quick way out, we came down this side and it was straight through here and across here. And there was out. Where you at, man? Who wants to poison me? Get out of here. Any other mans that want to poison me? Oh, you know what I didn't get? Was my freaking torches back. Hang on. Forgot the important part. Give me back these. Ooh, I didn't know you could grab the blocks too. I wonder if they could make for some interesting decorations. Can I take the sarcophagus? I can take the sarcophagus. I don't want this shit, but I can take the sarcophagus. I don't want that. Stay. I figure like if there's going to be like an archaeology wing in the School of Magic for like their adventures into Atum, then we need assassin. Don't you even think about it. Ooh. Oh, off. What's that? Off. Oh, is that like a flower to leave on my body after you poison me? Rude. But yeah, I figure we might as well have a sarcophagus on display and stuff, right? Like these are things we need to do. Okay, we need to find more pyramids because so far, surprise, surprise, no doubles on my thingies yet, and I would like doubles. Oh no, I definitely loring. There's definitely lore. Maxim, how long have you been watching us? Of course, there's lore. Things don't happen without a reason, and that's gotta be what that is. It's a flower, right? Ophidian tongue flower. Only reason for an assassin to drop a flower is because that's their calling card they leave on the body. Right? Just saying. Okay, so we need another pyramid. I don't know how many pyramids we're gonna need, folks. There's one over there. I figure we go there next. We've probably done that one though, based on its location. I would guess it's clear. Nymph's blessings. Oh, no, I'm good. We'll find some. I haven't got to do a whole lot of dungeoning on camera, so hey, we've done this one. So this is an excuse to do some dungeoning. Have we done this one? We haven't done this one. It has not collapsed, folks. Did no one kill the pharaoh? No one killed the pharaoh. Cool. Okay. I wonder if these are all the same. Let's try. No, they're not. They're definitely not. So if I go this way, and then this way. Nope. See, it didn't. Nope, that didn't. Nope, dead end. Very dark. Who am I whining and dining? I missed the joke. I'm sorry, Maximo. Like you said, it's early. It's early, my man. Yeah, we need to go not that way. Where's the entrance? It's gonna be this way. Come on. Give me a slather well. A slather well? I don't know what a slather well is. Ah, fire. Rude. Flames, they burn. They burn. Hey, okay. Really? The worst. Sorry I don't have Optifine, folks. Because then I could hold the torch in my offhand and it'd be like we're Indiana Jones. Lighting it up as we go. Oh, I just realized my sword is hella damaged. That is the one thing I will say about about the what's his name? So what's the word I'm looking for? About the Tetra tools is I don't seem to have worked out the solution for getting them to have really high durability yet. I think I need to unlock star metal so I can get a higher tier upgrade. Ow. So that we can then use the higher tier materials to make my tools last longer, because they don't last very long at all. Like, at all. All this stuff's relatively easy to find. I probably don't need to be picking it up. Everything I've got. Emu feathers have a use. Okay. Yes. I do appreciate the amount of loot, though. Tablet of binding. Okay. More crocodiles. I will take the leather. I should take those dates as well. Straw bales helps you make stuff. I don't think I need rabbit hides. Naga coming in with a 21-month resub. 21 months. Naga, thank you, my friend. It's very generous of you. You're of legal age to drink in the US of A now. How does that make you feel? As someone who comes from a country where they've probably been drinking since they were between the ages of 16 and 18. Oh, American drinking rules. How you doing, Naga? Happiest of Saturdays. Oh, let me guess. Is this pyramid we're in, folks? Sure looks like the pyramid we're in. Just saying. Why? Why does it keep giving me the pyramid that I'm in? Trashola. I believe we need Komodo dragon spit, which is a gross thing to say, but ooh, emu eggs. Some curry spices. Does he could you the 21 months? Well, you know, months, years, interchangeable around here. You know what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Good old America. I do find it highly amusing that in America you can drive a car by yourself at the age of 16. I mean, even here in Canada, you can drive a car by yourself at the age of 16, but you can't drink alcohol until you're 21. Something tells me that's backwards. Crocodile scoot. The muscle memory for when you get hammered. Ah, put them on fire. Oh, why does it not work on them? Rude. Ooh. Splitting one? Meh. Idols. I don't know if I've got many idols. I'll take those. This is true. This is true. Let's be real. 16-year-olds probably shouldn't be doing either. Neither drinking nor driving. Definitely not together. Ah. No, I don't need the sand. We'll take the straw though. Ooh, a Lewis 7 book. Dang, son. I'll definitely take that too. That's a good book right there. Wow, I keep doing that. You recommend every torches. I have to go repair my sword after we fight this pharaoh. Ow. Really would love to take that enchant off this gear. Just saying. Would be very much appreciated if mobs didn't go flying every time they hit me. Shield bash 1. Crows. I think we're good. Okay. Barrowmans. Why so many traps in your tomb? Oh, excuse me. Oh, this guy sets me on fire. This guy's rude. Up Nefek. Up Nefek, stop firing me. Sucks to be you, buddy. Sucks to be you. Okay. Oh, nothing good in this one either. Getting jibbed. I've already got a bajillion mumbies, but I do want this. Oh, I do want that stuff as well. Yeah. Please, thank you. Okay. Let's find a way out of here. Does anyone remember? I came in this one. Let's put that on my bar because I think we kind of scooted around like that, right? No, he got me. Where'd you get me from? Oh, you stinker. I'm sure to die. I won't. I'll be fine. We're fine. We're fine. Whoop! Poison sneaker upper mans. Where's the entrance? Which side's the entrance? This side. Give me my torches back. Oh, no, I don't want to fall down there. Torches. Please, thank you. Beautiful. Okay. That one's done. Wild. That was on my map, but I hadn't done it. Huh. I need to find more. Well, hey, what do we get from that one? Montu's Montu's Blast. Are we ever gonna get duplicates? That's a chunk boundary. Let's head home. Let's see if we can see what we've got in terms of these shit. Oh dear. Where did my backpacks just end up? That's problematic. They ended up nearby. Backpacks aren't going backpacks. What? Which one of these had a backpack in it? If I just press... Nope, that doesn't work. I'm very intrigued where my backpacks just went. If only. If only I were to get organized. I legitimately don't know where all my stuff just disappeared. Like, legitimately don't know where all my stuff just disappeared. Yep, that too. That too. Well, I had loot, folks. I no longer have loot. That's okay, I guess. What are the QR codes of the wall inside? Those are the patterns for the Tetra stuff. I don't think any of those chests are in range of the drop-off. Do. This does truly boggle my mind. Where'd they all disappear to? I'll chuck those in there. I just haven't worried about my storage here. We'll get there eventually. I don't think any of these can accept backpacks into them. So... Found it. Never mind. Never mind. Found it. It's fine. Found it. Okay. That one's empty. That one's the one that's got the stuff in it. That one's empty. Oh, I knew that was empty. So is that one. So is that one. Okay. So yeah, perfectly organized. I knew where everything was. I was just testing whether you guys knew where everything was. So these are the artifacts that I've got so far. We got some more white corundum. We do have our desert wolves. So So I can now finally breed them. Let's see what they look like. Oh, I did maximum. I'm sorry. Hang on 1 second. Why are you mad at me? This is not how this is meant to go. Yeah. No. There you go. See, it's fine. Why are you so salty, my dude? He's a sandy boy. Friendly wolves. Friendly wolves. How am I meant to... The desert wolf is tiny. How are you meant to ride a desert wolf? I was like, these guys are going to be huge. Nope. Nope. Apparently not. Apparently they're just like tiny wolves. Nope. 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 Ow. Thank you. Why were you guys so mad? Life's not that bad, my dudes. Come here. Come out of the fence. I can use some foods and some name tags. Okay. I assume that they eat meat. Did I... You want some smoked ham? I don't know where I'm gonna find meat. I'm not that organized. There we go. How many do I need? And where are my name tags at? I need Savos and Shifter and Potox. I need 3 pups. Name tags? Name tags. So... Oh, I didn't get breeds and stuff from people. Savos, what breed? What breed and what's the name for your puppy? I'll name one Shifter for now. We'll get Shifter when he's online. We'll get a Potox when he's online. Oh, Potox is online. Potox, I found wolves. So I'm naming the wolves. What do you want your wolf puppy to be called? And what breed of puppy? And how you doing? How you doing? Good morning, Potox. Everybody stretch, because I missed that earlier when we got out of the temple. Mr. Bigglesworth? I mean, I'll make it happen. Savos. Savos, I know you lurking. What do you want your sub pup to be called? That's the irony, guys. Jeez. Savos. Crap. Potox is fine. Potox is fine. Okay, Potox it is then. Potox. Okay. Finally got our sub pups, folks. That took too long. Cool. And apparently, I can ride these guys. I don't know how that works. Find the right backpack. I've got diamond wool farmer and a saddle. So let's use the one I haven't named. So can I? Oh, I can just put armor on you. You look badass. How do I ride you though? I can't ride you. Oh, you know what? The armor isn't because we can ride them. The armor is because they fight for us. I see. Well, I was trying to work out why we got armor, but we couldn't. It does actually look pretty good, doesn't it? But like, how would we? Because I expected the desert wolf to be the size of a cow, right? Like that's what I was expecting, right? I'm sure it is. Let's see if we can find it. Yeah, this is. I like the armor on the wolves, but it makes way more sense that it's that the wolves fight for you. Wolf armor. It's not. I don't think it's as high as diamond. We got iron. I know we've definitely got iron. Oops. I know we've definitely got a whole pile of iron wolf armor. Excuse me. Where is it? Yeah. Yeah, it has much. So there's some iron. Do we have some diamond? Some gold? Oh, we don't have any gold wolf armor. Okay. Smithing table fails us again. Ooh. But it does look cool with the armor for sure. I like it. I like it. I'm sure we can make it as well, right? Oh, I can't make it. There's no recipe. I do have to find it. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Cool, cool. Okay, so let's continue on with our quest to melt all the things. I'll just see if you got a good one. It's okay. We'll get them. We'll find some. We've still got to. We're currently hunting pharaohs for things to melt down for god shards. So we got some dungeoning to do. Oh yeah, you did kill a lot. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I don't need more miscellaneous storage, folks. Just saying. Time to fill a random drawer with junk. Oops, no, I'll keep that one. Okay, so how do I go about doing this? Historical records show a timeless debate raging among scholars dealing with the origins of Nebu and god shards. There's no definitive answer to the question, but it's plain that they're deeply linked and flush with magical energy. God shards show up in many potential crafts, and obtaining them may seem daunting at first. However, they may be grown quite simply by forming a god forged block, breaking it with the Nebu hammer, and smelting down the resulting relic in a god forge using lava as fuel. Okay. Maybe today will be ooh. I mean, I've still got to find lots of things. Because what I need, what did I need a shard for? Or do I just need the god forge block? Oh, I did make the necrotic focus. Oh, I didn't show you that. There was one thing I did this morning before we started streaming. I decorated the Eidolon room. Just a little bit. Nothing too fancy. It's pretty bare bones. Here we go. I just put these over here for the necrotic focus. And then I just put some towers in around the oh, we need to do thingies, enchantments. So many things. It's all coming back to me. I need to repair my Need to repair my thingy. I need to do animal sacrifice. Orc eye. New knowledge acquired. That was the thing I couldn't work out last time, folks. Sacrifice villager. There we go. Now we need to acquire a friend. We'll save that for a couple of nights later because you can't do too many things all at once. Yeah, it's a shared dimension, but because the chests are shared, like all those gold chests are shared chests, so everyone can open them and they all get a chance of getting their own loot. Okay, so I wonder if there's an easy way. As I'm sure I've got other Pharaoh stuff, right? Like I would have no idea where it is or what to search for. Because these all have special names, right? Oh, okay. So they've all got unique names? Oh, I see. Oh, so each of them... So there's Montu's Blast and Montu's Strike. Right. Ah, so they've got like, they're like little mini sets. So I've now got Ra's Fury and Ra's Step. But I don't have the Armor of Ra yet. I don't know, Rob. They pretty much all have grade, all the 116s. Yeah, you got to update Podox, the server. Got to update it this morning. Sorry. Yeah, pretty much every 116 pack I've played has a pretty heavy reliance on create. So I don't have any suggestions for that one, I'm sorry. Okay. Let's repair our sword. Let's see if we can make a God Forge. And let's melt down. Well, actually, no. How do I going to do this? Because I want to keep one of everything, right? So I only want to do the things that need... Oh, 2 diamonds. 2 diamonds. I only want to do the things that require... So essentially what I need is... a backpack full of tools. Okay, let's put all that stuff there. I don't know how we find... If I do that... Let's do a quick search of all of our stuff. We're specifically looking for any gear, like the Pharaoh gear. Nothing up there. Chromatech 2 requires a lot of create to finish the game. Oh, it's just a normal short bow. Got excited for a second there. You didn't? I had heaps of create stuff for CG2. Weird. Maybe... Oh, there's a whole lot of wolf armor. Maybe it's one of those ones that it's optional. Another short bow. A lot more wolf armor. I have definitely beat other pyramids, so I should definitely have pharaoh loot somewhere. Another short bow. But maybe I don't. No. Oh, there we go. Osiris's blessing. Osiris's mercy. Shu's breath. We'll get there. Secretly, I'm working towards a system at the moment. It's part of why we need this stuff. But you know, I like to keep it a surprise what I'm working on. I'm always working on something, folks. Your boy's always got an angle. I would believe if this is all I've got. I mean, that is 3. Yeah, okay. So, let's chuck this wolf armor on these boys. Shift up. And Savos. Nope. Oh. Weird. Okay, so now we've got a spot where we can place this stuff and work out whether or not we get duplicates. Back to the Atum. We need to find duplicates. Okay, we've done this one. Pyramid, oh pyramid, where art thou, pyramid? Nope. Leave me alone. It's just a wall of sand, folks. I can't see shit. Let me just stand on top of here for a second. Where are we? Oh, there's a pyramid. There's a pyramid. Oh, there's something here too. What's that? That looks more interesting to begin with. Or is it nothing? Oh, it's a mine shaft. Huh, cool. Oh, bandit lairs have artifacts in them as well? Oh, dang. We're gonna be here a while, folks. Where was that pyramid? There. Oop. Ugly mobs. Use the entrance on this side. What? What maximum? I'm very confused. Why does what? I don't know what that means, maximum. Ding. Sir, all of y'all, get out of here. New Twitch hype thing? Oh, no, I do not know about this. What is a new Twitch hype thing? The what? I am disturbed on your behalf, Maximum. I'm laughing because it got caught because Maximum said bend over thing. And apparently that's enough to get it blacklisted. by the our good friend Automod. Camels? I don't need camels. Oh, there's some golden wolf armor. Dang, son. I was just talking about how we needed some wolf armor. I need some more name tags because I can use some. I mean, I could too, but it was a little extreme. Yeah, hang on. Is the mage robe better than the one I'm wearing? Unbreaking 3? It's really not. It doesn't come even close. Okay. In we go. Dead end. Do you need some alone time this morning, my friend? You're on fire. Definitely in need of something. Why is this such a sucky pyramid? Clearly I went the wrong way. Ah. At least I guess I'm only getting slowed. Not set on fire like before. My dude, which way's down? Now I'm blind. Not that it really matters. It actually makes it a little bit easier to see. You believe it? Hey! Oh my god, that took forever. My goodness. No, those are expensive. I mean, they're not. We definitely have more than we need now. Sir? A lot of bones in there. A lot of bones. So many crocodiles too. JC's joined the game. Whole family's out in action, folks. No, give me back. Fix the waystones we upgrade the server. Didn't fix the waystone. Oh no, I did not. This is a valid statement. Yes. Do you not have any levels? I got 55. You do not? How do you not have any levels? Let me finish this. Let me clear this pyramid and then I'll fix it. I will fix it. Let me finish pyramid first. Ow. Rude. Getting lots of these tablets of... Ooh, more desert wolves. Lots of tablets of binding. I don't know why it's doing that with the inventory. It's clearly a bug. Clearly a bug with the update. We updated to 160 today, folks. If you're playing along, we're up to 160 on our version number. I've been getting a lot of rabbit's feet in here, and I wonder if there's a sign I should be picking up all the rabbit's feet. There is multiple XP farms already. Actually, is there multiple? There's the Guardian farm. I've been using that. I don't know if there's a Ender Pearl farm, is there? I don't know if anyone's gone to the effort of making that one yet. Called a boost trade. Well, for the record, folks, I'm not bending over when we get a hype train. That's not how this works. You want that to happen, you gotta buy me dinner first. Worker exploitation. Worker exploitation? Wool received is doubled, but the sheep takes damage. That's terrible. We're not taking that one, folks. Oh, there's another pyramid. You gotta look. If we're gonna get jiggy with it, there's gotta be connection, right? There has to be mutual respect, genuine interest. Ooh, sharp to 6. Mage leggings. They may be better than what I've got. Nope, not even close. You could say that. I'm also not just gonna sleep around, right? Like, I'm not saying that I've got standards, but like, it's not gonna be a first date thing. Unless I'm really into you. And then, well, there'll be discussions. I don't imagine I'll be getting married anytime soon. Now, are these... Oh, guess what? These are both the pyramid we're on? Oh, they're not the pyramid we're on. There's also no X on this map. Maybe it is the pyramid we're on? Your future wife will share... Why will... What? I'm even more confused. This is correct. This is correct. Definitely, if I'm getting married, I'm marrying a dude. That is how that works. Oh, today I haven't done Wordle today. I have not done the Wordle today. Ah. Knew it. Give me your stuff. Knew it. Tatiana said we needed it. Knew it. Bits. Oh, there are so many zombles. Not even zombles. Mumbles. Mumbles. You would not... You were a... You... Ooh, hello. Worshipper of Nuit. Worshipper of Nuit, and he drops a Horus Ascension? I call shenanigans. I will take the zombie hearts. I think 2 sarcophagus is enough. I don't really care for that one. I've got so many dusty mummies. Okay, let's get out of here. We're just gonna... Let me fly. Oh, I see you, Mr. Man who wants to poke me. Just want to fly up the roof because it's easier. Oh, you know what? I can just break it. What am I saying? Get out. No. Twice at me. Piece of poop. I just remembered I didn't grab my torches. Try that again. Okay. Maximus hit us with a hydrate and a posture check, folks. We should do that. Everybody stretch. Oh, except there's an assassin after me. Rude. Okay, everybody stretch. The can is empty. Okay, I brought extras. Okay, so no duplicates yet. Pretty sure that this pyramid was a pyramid we were just looking at on the map. Katiana said we could loot these guys, the bandit camps. So let's go just check that one real quick. See if it's got any goodies in it. I don't really want to loot everything. I already have quite the inventory full of junk. Normal short bow, Nebu torch. Say, is there a basement to these things that I'm only just finding out? I should take the the wolf armor just because we don't have it. I'll take the straw. We can always come back to these and loot these later. We're just looking for some very specific things. Yes, I agree. Mm-hmm. I'm literally throwing away my sword. Golden tooth. What are you snacking on, JC? Golden tooth. Chopping trees down. Oh. No lootage here, folks. No lootage there. Okay. Fly off into the desert, I guess. Hope we find another one. By another one, I mean another pyramid. There's an oasis there. Okay. There is a town, but no pyramids. Oh, wait. You could just get some levels. Waystones. Waystones. Waystone. Waystones. No. Just fix the waystones for cat, folks. One moment. You. Okay, waystones may or may not be cheaper. Also, who's lagging the server? Who's causing tick lag? We're too early in this playthrough for someone to be causing tick lag. Fix your shit, peoples. Okay. Oh, there's a crocodile there. JC. Someone's lagging the server. Because of course there is. Is that the one we just came from? It is not. Right, sometimes it helps to use the other map because I did not see that one there. Okay. Probably Caddy Island there. I see how it is. Pyramid? Oh, pyramid. Where you at? I went past you. You're right in front of me. Pyramid? Pyramid. Hi. That doesn't look like the entrance. Oh, that doesn't look like the entrance either. Coming here at night. Bad idea. Which side's to be the entrance? Not that side. Oh, it is that side. No? Yeah, it is that side. Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay, inventory. Let's be real. Those pyramids Trash cans. No, it's all about efficiency, Cat. Is there enough machines running the craft? Is the craft too big? Is there items being left in storage, like in memory storage? Is there places for the items to be placed after the craft's finished? It's not just like someone's doing a craft. Oh my god, right? Like it's what's going on in that craft. Oh my god, the lag though. So many mobbages. Sir, kindly rack off. Okay. It's dark. Really wish we didn't have the knockback. Lights, camera. There we go. There we go. We're good now, folks. We're good now. We just take no damage, right? So one of the downsides of easy mode is you can just face tank it all. I'll take that. Magic Edge. I don't know what that does. Capturing one, though. That could be useful. Getting a little picky on what I pick up. Straddle jump 7. Sure, I'll take that. Big number. And converts it to magic. See, what is classified as magic in Minecraft? Is that poison effects? Efficiency 4. Minus fever, fortune 3, mending, soulbound, excavating. That doesn't sound bad. Right? Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I don't know what is magic effects? What does that look like when it's at home? Poison, potion of harm. Oh, so like the... I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. Like the... Oh, that was... my... All of a sudden... My pick is... high. Pick has very little durability. Wither as well. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Definitely makes sense. Golden horseshoe. What does the golden horseshoe do? +1 looting? Also works on ranged weapons? Dang, son. What did you just do to get that, Protoc? That's what yours did too? Oh, so golden tooth and a golden horseshoe? We need to get ourselves some of these, Katiana. Oh, we've been that way. Ah! Again, surprisingly easier to see once you're blinded. Oh, no, dark. Let's load. Okay, so it's not that way, it's not that way. Where are we going? Where did we... oh, we didn't go this way. Hello? Oh my god. Where do I have... how do I... hey! Right, fail? I am lighting it up as we go. It's just I don't have Optifine installed or anything like that. So it's... Otherwise I would hold a torch in my offhand, right? But it's quite gloomy with... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't know. I like lighting it up as we go and... Ow! But yeah, it is very different vibe without the night vision for sure. Missed it by that much. But I do prefer this a lot. Got to get rid of this reflective, folks. Really got to get rid of this reflective. Reflective, what is it? Rebounding. But they're good pads, so, you know. Crocodiles, we don't really need. No vision on, fuck off. That's fair, that's fair. The yeah, the sandstorm effect, like, it would be nice if it wasn't as applied when you're inside buildings, right? Like, I'm sure if this is the pyramid I'm in, I'm gonna be sad about it. Like, I'm sure there's a level of, you know, the wolf set. I'm sure there's a level of like the air's still not clear, but inside surely there'd be at least a little bit of. Yep, the pyramid we're in, of course it is. Yeah, that's what the fog is. Like the mistiness, that's the sandstorm in the desert. But yeah, like I'm inside, right? Like I shouldn't. It should probably be less. It probably should be less in your face, right? At least I reckon it should. Oh, let me guess. Pyramid we're in? Mm-hmm. Yep, cool. Double pyramid we're in. Nice. I really need to do something about my inventory so that I can just pick up all the things. Oh, silk touch. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, I'll definitely take that. Okay. I know. It was ironic. Found something. Done here. What? Yeah. 1 second. I found something in a dungeon that could help someone if you want to TP me and place a waystone. What does that mean? What did you find, Potox? Oh, Tetra stuff? Nice. Think I'm good on the Tetra front. Yeah. Let's get rid of those. Probably a burrito. Burrito would also be great. Did I do everything? No, I have not. I really don't know if I need to be picking up all the stuff I'm picking up. Nice, JC. Ooh, corporeal sparks. Words are difficult. Corporeal sparks and white conundrum. Corundrum. I will take these things. These are things that we need. Get some more diamond wolf armor. Okay, Mr. Pharaoh, you got to give us duplicate things. We are in need of duplicate things so we can start making things. God shards. We want to make God shards, but we need duplicates to do that. I mean, we don't need duplicates to do that, but I would like duplicates to do that. My inventory is full, as of course it is. Nephis. Mumbles. Oh. My dude. Please take a beating. Thank you. Stay in the corner. I need a better sword. I need better everything. I think I'm outgrowing Tetra, folks. Love Tetra, but also... Oh, we got a duplicate! And we got a shadow gem. Okay. I think I'm outgrowing the durability loss on tools, right? Because was this not full damage like not so long ago? I don't know, man. I'm confused. Where are they at? Where are the assassins? They're coming for me. They're always coming for me. Does that work on Tetra tools as well? I mean, I'll take it. There he is. Get out of here. Oh, he still got me. Not today. Works on Tinkers? Okay. There's the other one. Assassin. You just straight up climbing a tree, my dude. Okay. There's a village here somewhere. We can pause that for a moment before we look for another one. Okay. Well, no, we got a duplicate. We can use that. You need the claw and the hammer are the two parts you need, Cat. Okay. Let us do that. You can go in there for right now. It's a Tetra tool. Can be applied to double-handed items. Yeah, it's like a crowbar. But when you're looking at it in your inventory, it's called a claw. Okay. Let's dump this inventory. Absolutely no space for anything anywhere. One of these ores will go over here. The soul stuff there for right now. Okay, let's see how this growing of I'm gonna try that golden wolf armor. How this growing of oh yeah, the gold's badass. I like it. Okay, so let's work out how this works in terms of any room. Okay. So we got 2 Raz Fury, right? So let's use one of these to work out how this mechanic works. So we need... Nope. Come back. Back. Thank you. Go there. And gold can go over here. So, how does this work? So we need to make a God Forge block. Oh. That requires 2 God shards. Hang on. No. We're missing a step. There's something about the God Forge first. Make a God Forge first. I guess I melt them down in the God Forge. This is where we use our mumbies that we got set up at the start. There we go. I can't put them back because of course I can't. But surviving codes. If we turn these into blocks, nope. These into blocks. Then we should be able to make a God Forge. I believe. Right? We need some debut. And what was the other thing that I needed for God Forge? A furnace. That's gonna need some coal. That's gonna need some coal. And I think this is cobble, right? Do I even have cobble? Oh, god dang. Maybe I just have furnace already. Nope. Oh, it's gonna let me use any of those stones? Okay, cool. Can I use this? Sure can. Okay. 4, 1, 2, 4. God Forge. Okay, that was a quest. Where was that? Ah. And what artifacts maybe are and then God shards. Great items power into themselves. Okay, so you need a bucket of lava. Okay. Bucket. Bucket o lava. Lava. Well, that's an interesting one. I don't think anything here gets me to bedrock easily. We can just fly out from here. In lava here, no problems. I should really check my backpack before I go flying over the edge. Just to make sure I'm good enough to get back. Oh yeah, we're good. Get out of here before something attacks me because I'm not wearing any gold. No! What did I just say? Drop bear. Rude AF. That wasn't about gold, folks. That just because drop bears are rude. Maximum hitting is with a hydrate and posture check. Let's start melting down this item first. Okay, everybody stretch. Everybody stretch. Touch toes. Reach the stars. Wiggle those tootsies, folks. I'd put them on camera, but it's against terms of service. Ugh. And of course, hydrate. Monster, please sponsor me. Pretty please. That just straight uses a whole bucket of lava. Oh, and it gives you 4. Okay. Nebu Hammer. This is all starting to make sense now. So now that I've got 4 Ra shards, I think I can now make infinite Ra shards, right? Because the Ra Godforge block that uses 4 and uses 5 Nebu. Okay. I mean, we still need Nebu then. But we can scan for that. Press shows Gotcha has rendered artifacts place broken upon with the Nebu hammer to make a new artifact. Okay, so then this. Ah, so that gives me the feet of Ra. I see. But I don't have them, so I don't want to break them down. Oh, this is going to be a whole journey, isn't it? Is it always going to be Ra related though? If it's from a Ra Godforge block? I guess it will be, right? Oh, that's what I missed. That's what I missed. So there's just a Godforge block, which is using the Mumbies and 2 of the shards. And then that just gives you a random. So that's net positive on your God shards. Assuming you always get 4. Maybe you don't. Maybe you get different types depending on what you melt down. Right. I see. I see. Okay. Okay. But okay. Do we need more transfer units in the main forge? I don't know what any of that means, Kadiana. I don't know what a transfer unit is, and I don't know what the main forge is. So I can't help you. These people are miles ahead of me. These will call forth a pharaoh that linked the deity. So you got a higher chance of getting drops from that god as well. I see. Do we need more transfer units in the main forge? For Tetra. You might have to recharge them. If they're flat, you got to go down to the charging station and charge them. Where's the forge? Isn't this global? Why isn't this global? This is the one we've been using, Cat. So you gotta put the thermal cells in, and you gotta put in the this bit, the tube. You gotta power it up before you can use it. No, you could only harvest the transfer unit. They're connected to the bedrock to charge up stuff. You don't want to move them because you can't move the bedrock. You'd have to find another spot the bedrock can be to charge with. Oh, hi. Crimson mosquito larvae. That sounds terrifying. No, but it's above a pool of lava, yeah? And there's a pipe that runs down to the bedrock? That is quite the tricapitator you've got there, my friend. Let me acquire that from you. Oh, then maybe it doesn't work. I need some sticks. Oh, that is not what I want. I love in this mod pack, you can make diamond tools, but you can't make diamond armor. Because the diamond armor is shenanigans. Sir, give me that. Please and thank you. Okay, you guys go back. You go into storage for the future. Yeah, thermal cells charge the... Not all of the... You can move all the things, but you need a silk touch hammer that's a high enough level. And the charging stations will only work when they're connected to an appropriate weeping bedrock, right? So you got to find that to connect to it, and then you got to use the pipes to connect it to the weeping bedrock. Okay, so we didn't find what we were looking for in that little experiment. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, that's also very possible that the generation messed it up. Okay, so I made the wrong freaking Godforge block. Okay. Okay, so we do need to go back and find another place to harvest. Cool, that's fine. Now we know what we're looking for and what we're doing. Ow. I made the Tetraforge near spawn global cat. Sorry, I thought it was global. So you can use that for upgrading your gear because that's all up and running. Actually, no, you've been there before because I showed you how to recharge the cells. Trying to find another pyramid to loot. One advantage... Oh, they're right in front of me. One advantage of spreading out like we did at the start of the season is the chances that someone else is nearby in the Atum pretty slim. So I'm pretty safe to just mine away, right? Oof. Like any excuse me, any pyramids I find, chances are they haven't been looted, is what I'm trying to say. Did I see my sword didn't even last one whole pyramid? The first pyramid is near spawn. No, the forge, the global forge is near spawn. I don't remember where the pyramids were. Yeah, well, I need higher integrity, which means I need a higher strength handle, which means I need to get into star metal. That's my limiting factor right now is star metal. There's one. There, cat. Chat position. There we go. There's one there. No HJC. There's one there. Where is the other one I did? There was another one. That one there. One there. I feel like there was another one near that one. No, that was... I think those are the three that I did this morning, Kat. I think. And then remind me to share this one when I finish clearing it. Cult of version 5. Magic damage dealt by and to the user is reduced. That doesn't feel like a good time. Okay. Into the depths. That's not the right button. Okay. Sorry, it's dark, folks. I ain't got night vision. Oh, wow. Loves it. Straight into the dungeon. Light her up. It must be nighttime because see, that's also a weird one, right? Like we're underground and it's nighttime, so even the fog is dark, right? Like before that was all lit up. Very strange. Need dates for making those trees, folks. That's the main reason I'm grabbing all the dates. Okay. I think... Ow. I may also just have to sacrifice the ones I've got if we don't find... Growth serum. Sheep have 50% chance to instantly regrow their wool. Interesting. I love that there are shearing chants. What does it say? Yeah, I may just have to go and do... I may just have to sacrifice the stuff I've found just so we can make progress. Because I also don't really want to spend the whole day looking through dungeons, right? Good morning, Kono. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Slingshot. Doing well? Nice, nice. What's on the plans for today? Any shenanigans we should be aware of? Look at those short bows, and I keep thinking they're good ones. They're not. They're garbage. Curse of Foolishness. Prevents experience gain while using the item. That sounds like a terrible enchant. Apprentice's Breakfast, probably some dog adventures and some gaming on the color. Nice. That's what I like to hear. It sounds like a well-rounded Saturday to me. The weather is lovely as well. I opened up the whole house before I jumped online. Ow! So hopefully it will let some fresh air in. It's getting closer and closer to that point, folks, where we're not going to open the windows. It's going to be too cold. So I'm taking every moment I can. Maximum. I'm just going back and rereading your joke. Trust me, plenty of practice. If you're offering a training session, hit me up in the DMs. We'll see what we can work out. Yeah. Max, you're trouble. Just saying. Trouble with a capital Tr. Mamma mia. The no XP enchant. Yeah, that would be a rough enchant, right? Like, why would you... Like, what would be the purpose of that? I can't even work out what the... Like, what's the... I guess it's a curse, right? That's the whole thing. It's not meant to be good. But, like, that's a particularly bad one. Oh, Pyramid Explorer. What are the chances, folks? Will we find a pyramid we have not been to yet? Oh, there's another one. Man, I've almost got a stack of Nebu torches now. Almost a stack. Mumbles? Oh, what's with that terrible pathing, my dude? Ow! I find... Ooh, more corporeals. Nice. Ooh, a lure 6. Vigilante 3. Yeah, it's kind of that... It's that thing where you want fresh air in the house, right? Because I'm one of those people... Like, I grew up in Australia, right? The windows are always open. Like, always. I assume that this is the one I'm on. We'll have to explore. I don't know, Protox. I'm not sure. But yeah, so always have the windows open, right? So it's really weird living in a country where for like half the year I have to have the windows closed. It's too freaking cold. So it's really nice that even on a day like today where it's a bit chillier, I can still have the windows open because we're almost at the point where we can it's almost the point where we can't open them anymore. Am I a Pokemon fan? I have not played Pokemon since the original Pokemon. Like, we're talking like, was it Blue and Red? Everybody just turn up the heat. Yeah, that's a terrible way of wasting electricity. But the first Pokemon's Blue and Red. Blue, Red, and Yellow. Yeah. I played those. Like a lot. But I haven't played anything beyond the Game Boy. Kadiana's a big Pokemon fan. Yes, Captive, I am old. I told you, I had to shave yesterday because there was gray in my beard. Gray in my beard. Had to go. I looked in the mirror this morning and I was like, you're kind of cute in the right angles. Which that was a nice way to start my morning. Felt very accomplished. Oh, this is a Newit. Give me Newit. Because Newit's a thing that I need for one of the things, isn't it? Pretty sure Newit's a thing we need. Give us the Newit. No. Give us the Newit. That doesn't sound dirty at all. That doesn't look like Newit. It's Shoe! Dang it! Not what we're after. Bulk Wall prevents the wielder from being knocked back and can disable the attacker's weapon. Hey, that's nice. Added by Ensorcelation. Smite 4. What's Ensorcelation? Oh. Is this like a whole lot of enchants? Okay. Cool. We've grown the beard too. Yeah. If they did I believe Arceus was quite good, Connor. Did you play that one? But I feel like if they did a good open world Pokemon, I'd probably be up there and playing it, right? Because it would totally be up my alley. In Source later. Source. That's right, Kadiana. Oh, sorry. That was Bernardo. Exactly, Bernardo. In Source. Okay. So, let me see. So, hang on. Where are we? Follow. Up. Assassin! Yeah. I was gonna share this. Oh, there's another one. There is another one for you, Cat. Is that assassin sneak up behind? I charge you, assassin! He still got me. Okay. So this map that we've got, let's just see, like, I'm off the map. Surely that's not the... That really is it, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there isn't another pyramid there. At least not the one that not one that I can see. There is a pillager raid, whatever's going on there. Yeah, let's head out this way. We'll find another one. Because this one is garbage. What did we get? We got shoes, swiftness. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Is it worth looting this one? Not if it's not going to have the stuff in it I need, right? I'll wear the necklace? What does it do? Sir, back off. Oh, you go fast. Oh, there's another diamond wolf pelt. Go fast. Have a look. These bandits are terrible at looting Pharaoh's stuff, right? Just like, where's all the Pharaoh stuff, bandits? You had one job. Was loot the Pharaoh stuff. You can't even get that right. Ow. Maybe they're following me around. I've already done the looting and they're just trying to steal the goods. Maybe. So. Fat's decadence. Well, isn't Fat lucky? Oh, okay. Pyramid map not inside of a pyramid. Pyramid? No. The same frickin' map. Never mind. Sir. Sir. You just took out your own dude. Yeah. Okay. I don't need this stuff. I don't need 3 million nomad spawners. Emu eggs. Katiana said we needed emus. I knew we needed the feathers, but she said we needed something else from them. So I'm picking up the eggs so I can get more emus, basically. Okay. Oh, no, this is side over here. We haven't cleared. Let me guess. Same deal? Oh, it's not the same deal. An actual new pyramid, folks. New pyramid alert. Okay. Cleared this area out. Okay, so let's see where this new pyramid goes. Oh. Feel like I've been here before. Just saying. Oh. No, I haven't. Hey, that was a new pyramid tower thingy that worked. Take it. I will take it. Turret's full again. Bone storm. Okay, let's get rid of the maps that didn't work. Well, I guess I can get rid of this map too. Keep things that we want to keep. Dump some of the stuff we don't care about. Okay. Pyramid tap. I don't know which way is the front. the side that I dug down to. How convenient. Glebs are doing... How are you finding... You clearly have more luck than I do. That's something we do need to work on, actually, is improving our luck. I believe our luck is only +1 or whatever, right? So many mobbages. Oh, my goodness, I just gotta... Break, it did break. Okay. Then we just gotta run around. Light up all the things. Come on. You done? You done. Okay, my goodness. I don't need another spawner. I have so many of these spawners. I will take the Sylph Shard. Yep, stable footing. That'll be great for when we have flight. I will take that leather as well. Nature's Blessing. Nope, nope. Okay, nothing too crazy here. Oh, still got me. Still slowed me. Ah, that one set me on fire. Mamma mia. And that's a dead end. Because of course it is. Okay. Oop, nope, no. We're going this way. No fire. Okay. Seems to only be one path through. Question is, where's my ladder? Not the way I'm going, because of course it's not. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, it's not a ladder. Never mind. Ah! Oh dear. Why? Why is it so hard to find the path down? I'm still disabling traps, so I feel like I'm still going forward through the dungeon, right? There we go. My goodness, you were difficult to find. Okay. Ow! There we go, folks. Now we can see. So many traps and arrows in the face. Jaffa cakes. cakes. Jaffa cakes would be nice. I don't know what I need. I feel like ordering donuts. Donuts. Okay. I'll take those name tags. Yeah, I think I need better luck. I think that's what I need desperately. Because I'm getting pretty average loot haul, right? You do not need them. You do not need them. I approve. I approve. And you're also right. I do not need them. But I want them. Take the emeralds. Oh, folks, you know how I've been skipping emeralds and diamonds in Vault Hunters because it's like, I don't need them. No, I've used up almost all of my diamonds. I need the diamonds. It's actually ridiculous how much diamonds I have used this week. And that was just on making storage drawer upgrades. Ah. Okay. The side that has the... We're up to 64 Nebu torches, folks. I'm only taking 2 of each bee, cat. Because I've already got heaps of bees, right? Like, I've got 2 of all the bees that I've bred so far. Oh, sorry, I've got 4 of all the bees that I've bred so far, right? So I don't really need more. Because I can always breed more, right? Yeah, I really do feel like I should be finding a lot of loot in these that I'm not, so... We definitely need to do something about luck. I wonder if there's any enchants that I could do or anything, right? I wonder if that's the one we're at. Ah, that's the side that's got the traps. So many traps. Such crappy loots. Hiding in the corner's not going to achieve anything, dudes. Ooh, yeah, I got a totem in that one as well, cat. That's what he said. I laughed. I approved of that joke. The dead jokes are great in all forms, folks. Just saying. I'm old enough to appreciate dead jokes. Okay, before we do this fight, Maximin has hit us with a posture and hydrate. Everybody stretch. Everybody stretch. Get ready. Limber up those limbs? That's weird. Limber up those extremities? No, that's also weird. I don't know what I'm trying to say. All I know is we need to hydrate and hydrate and posture check. Oh, I see what you're saying. This is valid. This is valid. Yep. Seth. Oh, that's a nice green suit of clothes you've got there, my dude. Please stop firing green balls, whatever it is that you're firing at me. I need to upgrade my weapons. I'm not really looking for anything specific. I was just looking for duplicates so that I can collect stuff I don't yet have. Potox. Because I messed up when I did the god shard. I didn't do, not the god shard. I didn't, the god, what am I trying to say? When I made the god forge block, I made the raw one. I was meant to make this just normal one, so I just need to find another duplicate so I can melt down some thingies. Want to try and make this, yeah, and that's what I just learned about as well. The torches let me kind of focus them as well. So that's another one that if once we start getting some duplicates, we can start making torches as well. Okay. Because yeah, we definitely have an excess of torches now. That is for sure. Okay. Nope. I don't have dash here. I need to use my rocket boots. Okay. This is another one, cat. That chest with the torches, so as I need someone's. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a good idea. Okay. We got another pyramid explorer. Oh, that is the one we are at, though. Never mind. Never mind, these. Yeah, it's so there's a mod that shows you what you've got equipped. So oh no. So like if I don't have anything that I don't have anything on me that'll show that. But basically when you hold shift, it shows next to this window what you've currently got equipped, so you can compare the two items. And it looks like with the update this morning, there's a bug where it's showing this box in like a single line next to whatever's equipped. So yeah, it's a little jank. It's a little jank for sure. There's definitely some world gen issues along this borderline here, folks. Let's go find ourselves another pyramid. Sir? Ash gloves. Canada is still unlocking trinkets, folks. You'd think by now she would have unlocked them all, but no. No. No, she's still unlocking trinkets. 12, almost 12 and a half days of playtime in. There is another one right here. Ooh, that was a spiky spike. This side? What are the chances? Ah, not this side. This side? Not that side. Oh, it's this side. Body of rock. Give up. I give up. I give up. Cat's obviously hacking. She's not even fighting the bosses. She's just looting the chest left behind. I call shenanigans. I'll keep those ones. Good tactics. Ooh. What is that? Have we got a is that a what's the words I'm looking for? Okay, it looks like our backpack is full. Is that a desert is it a desert mansion? It is a desert mansion. Oh, that is neat. Oh. Okay, we'll have to clear that as well. Good to know. I mean, that's probably going to have... Oh, there's also a desert pillage test. Nice. It's probably going to have, like, overworld stuff in it, so it's not going to be, like, super useful for what we're doing now. But, I would definitely... Waypoint, create waypoint, desert mansion. Desert with 2 S's is the ice cream variety. What just attacked me? So not what we're after. Although I'm always after the ice cream variety of desert. Sir, will you kindly rack off? Nothing's wrong with the double S version. I do enjoy ice cream and chocolate syrup and sprinkles. Chocolate syrup and sprinkles, folks. Outlaw 2 increases damage done to villagers. Whoopsie. Poor villagers. Yeah. Pedestal speed 5. Ooh, nice. More desert wolves. Grab those. Riptide, really not too worried about Riptide. Another totem. Yeah, so there. So see how that straight line? It says like totem of undying. It's like showing what's on where the mouse cursor is. And then it's got the, it's a little hard to see, behind my head. If I press that button, see it's got the equipped. So it's comparing it to what I've got equipped when I hold shift. So yeah, that's what that is. So I'm guessing that's just a bug with the current release. Unbreaking 4, soulbound, meh. Lead ingots. Get most of that on a donut. This is also one of the reasons I enjoy donuts, Maximum. It's got nothing to do with anything other than the fact that they are delicious. And they're doughy, and they have icing on them, and there's sprinkles. Okay. Wow, this one's got all the directions to go in. Let's go this way. Ooh, Boston cream donuts. Ooh, Boston cream donuts. Big fan of Boston cream donuts. Hey, what are the chances? I got it right the first time. Chances of that happening again? Pretty slim. I also realized I gotta go repair my stuff again. Okay. Weeding. Clears plants while tiling blocks. Clears plants while tiling blocks. What does that mean? Oh, while tilling blocks. But doesn't it automatically do that? Maybe it doesn't. Golem trinket. Ooh, we got some aura cache. Nice. That was a quest? How do I not have it already done? What? Shenanigans. I call shenanigans. I did not light up this room. Apologies. Apologies, it is dark. So many traps. Is that a good thing or a bad thing to have an aura cache down here? Yeah, but that's what I was saying before. So see how when I hold shift, that's the totem of undying. That's what I've got. That's the mouse over. And then behind my camera is what I have equipped, right? So you can compare what you've got equipped. But it seems there's a bug and that middle line is... Because what's equipped should be right next to where my mouse is, right? Should be like just to the left of what I'm hovering over. So it's doing something weird. Welcome back, JC. Did you find the foods that you were after? And were they delicious? 2 pyramid explorers. Why are you shaking JC? I'm confused. Are these new pyramids or are these the pyramid we're at? The pyramid we're at. Okay. Same dealio. Same dealio. Trashkan? Spicy chicken was delicious. Delicious. Slot belt. I think my belt slot's already used, right? Yeah, for my jet boots. My jet boots are on my belt slot, so you're just gonna have to go on my inventory for now. Okay. Just making all the bad decisions. As long as JC doesn't throw up, because that would be awkward. You know, getting shaken after eating. It's like you're not meant to swim for an hour after eating. I know that's an old wives' tale, but you know, the same theory applies. Don't shake a JC after he's eaten lunch. I do love the shenanigans we get up to, folks. I don't fully understand the shenanigans we get up to, but I do love them. Merry-go-round for DJC. Yeah, you heard, Cat. There is so many traps here. Wait 30 minutes before shaking. Exactly. We are talking about swimming here, right? Okay. What did Predator say? Begun the Emu War has seen you dodge the launch protector. Did you try and shoot an emu and the emu was like, not having any of your shenanigans, dude. Get out of here. And it like just neo'd you? Is that what happened? I would approve. In fact, I do approve of the emu neoing an arrow. I think that's hilarious. I am relatively certain my pick's about to break. Guess what? Another map to the same spot. I should shake. Something tells me. Oh no, my pick's broken. I was right. Okay, hang on. Oh, my pick broke. Something tells me JC doesn't want that. I'm just saying. Just saying. Something tells me just maybe JC isn't into the shaken. Okay. Ow! We do have, I will say, we do have a lot of mana weave from all of these dungeons we've kind of looted, right? So that's at least positive. We don't need all of these spawners. Okay. Fair time. Man, we're gonna have to find so... Now, I know there is a way to summon pharaohs, but we're gonna have to find so many freaking pyramids. This guy worships Isis. The ancient Egyptian god, not the terrorist group. He's also healing. Get me in there. Quit your healing. This is, yeah. Ooh, that's a duplicate. We have a Horus's Ascension. I can duplicate that one. I can do this right this time. Yay! Because as much as this is fun, you know, done it a couple of times now, probably worth moving on with our lives. Okay. Can we escape? I mean, we can. We just have to. I've already got a few. That's enough. If I need more, there's plenty for me to come back to. And then I'm just going to share this spot. Root. And there's another one. No, I'm posting them when I finish them. Pyramids are not big enough for more than one person to clear, right? Like you'd be done in 3 seconds. There we go. I think that should be all we needed for now. Because with that Horus bit we just picked up, I think we got another duplicate, right? Yeah. Horus is essential. Okay. Oh, I need another bucket of lava. God damn it. Did we get our bucket back or did it eat the bucket? We got our bucket back. Okay. I'm gonna go to the nether. Let's do this the correct way this time. not the derp way like I did it right before. Did I RTP? What do you mean did I RTP? I shared all the pyramids that I did today. There's those 3, that one, and that one. And Kadiana's got like 12 freaking thingies from them without even fighting the bosses. So hacks. Yeah, while that's happening, let's empty our inventory of all the other stuffs. Okay, is this the one that we had stuff in? Nope. This one? Yep. See, she gets another one. Of course she gets another one. And that one. Calling shenanigans, folks. Nah, like I said, Kat's probably just got luck, which I don't. Right? So she will naturally be picking up way more stuff than I was. Which is something I've got to work on. So we're being efficient in our collection of materials, right? Yeah, but I've only got luck 2, right? I'm sure Kadiana's got like 6 different things that give her luck. They all compound, right? I may be wrong. Because I haven't got a single piece from chests and stuff, right? I've only got the drops from the bosses. So far, anyway. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah. What's the trick, Cat? Who are you bribing? Tell us all the secrets. Okay. Almost empty, folks. Okay, let's put those in there, those in there. No, I'll take that one with me. Take those as well. Fortune 5? Dang it. Yeah. We'll keep working on those. We'll keep working on those. I want a badass armor suit like Protox has got. Because mine's a hodgepodge mess right now. Hodgepodge mess. Okay, so let us see what we can do with this shard that we just found, right? So this, let's see. So what did we melt down? A hand weapon? It gave us 4. Okay. So now let's do this the right way this time. With this guy and these guys. Right. if I just do a normal God Forge block, one of these ones, I only use 2. And then if I break this, I get another one. Right. Ooh. Is that a duplicate? It is. Okay. So then I can melt that one down. Oh man, I need more lava. Dang it. I need ender chests, folks. We need lots of things. Who am I kidding? I know I should come down here with more than one bucket, but for right now, we're achieving the thing that we were trying to achieve, and we can move on. Yes, the tank also would work. All of these things are smart. District, not so much. Yeah, I've already got shoe's breath. Give me more shards. But like you said, well, what I should do is make torches with them. But I mean, now that well, no, I guess it'll be when I finish getting all the duplicates, right? Then it'll be just infinite. Because like that, I mean, there we go. We've now got 3, right? I know. And we just got Shoe Swiftness. We already got one of those. Montu's Strike. And Nuit's Ire. Ire. Kara, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Okay. What you say to you? Okay, so that is that mechanic understood, and it's unlocked the progress on the quest. So let's kind of make some more progress. As much fun as that could be, I have spent 3 hours going through pyramids. My goodness. Okay, so, and then I've already got that, but I do have to make another. Sigil. Doing well, Kara. Doing well. Oh yeah, there's lots of bandit layers. I've been skipping over all them. Do I have any sigils here? I do not. So I have to make one. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. Okay. And then got one of those on the ground. And what is the chant? IZ. There we go. Quest for blood magic complete. Everybody stretch. Maximum Higgins for the posture check. And a hydrate. Okay. And then I need to make an alchemy table, which we made the extra 3 stone altars for. last week. The question be though, where did I put that? Where did I put the extra 3 altars? Unranked Grandmaster. Woo! Solo. Woo! That's gonna be a challenge there. Also, we can sacrifice a villager. How do I want to do this without sacrificing a villager in my base? There's no village nearby. I'm sure it'll be fine. My dude, nope. You running away does not help. Sir. That's not how this works. Oh, you piece of poop. You were too far away. Serenity now. Serenity now. Serenity now. Okay. The next one, we're putting in a cage and killing right in front of the goblet. We must drain their blood. Just say it. The Dark Gods demand it. Where's Avi Navy? She would understand. Am I going in the right direction? Yeah, sure is. Atum's homecoming? Nice. Gibbs mate? Nice. Did you just get 2 in a row? Probably sacrificing it. I mean, I wouldn't put it past her. Okay. So I don't know if guards count. I need villagers. Villager. Same chest? Who are you guys sleeping with to get those rolls? Because like I'm streaming and I'm not getting those rolls. Just say it. I saw a villager. Right? Here's one. Leather worker. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's grab some fences. Where am I gonna find fences? Just to hold this man still for a moment. Really? Really game. What are we gonna lack? Kids up to? What are you kids up to in the deserts there? Iron bars. Iron bars will work. Oh, Podok's found a new pyramid. Podok also has much better weapons than I do. Podok was like, summon mob. Mob dead. Oh no, it's all good. That's what I was saying before. Like, I think because I'm entering the Atum from my portal, and my portal is at like negative 18,000, negative 26,000, right? Like I'm miles from anyone. So the chances of anyone like having like spawning next to me, this is not gonna work, is it? It's not gonna work at all. What am I doing? Oh no, that works. Die! Blood for the blood gods. I guess these aren't technically blood gods. Okay. So then we can do the final ritual. Okay. Okay. You. That's right, yeah? Yeah. Unlocked mine sign. Yeah. Okay, cool. So that is Eidolon mostly done. I just have to craft up these things now. And this one. Which is cool. But the thing we want to do is make an alchemy table. So where did I put the stone altars? Are they in my inventory? They are not in my inventory. And I did not leave them here. I did not. Okay. Off on a journey. Redux does have a very, very cool bridge. This is true. This is true. Yes, 90% of, well, maybe not 90%, but like 50% at least of Potox's playtime has gone towards finding good loots, folks. He has definitely championed the collection of resources. Okay, so I would like... and the door as well is very, very cool. This is true. I need to find these. Where did I put? Oh, they're probably right here, actually. Yeah, there you go. 3 of those is there. There's my brewing stand. I need a blank slate, so I have to go the undergarden. Tinted jar. Is that just any colored glass? Ah, I hope you're feeling better soon, Maximum. Go get some rest. Go put your feet up. Close your eyes. Listen to the dulcet tones and have a quick nap. Is it connected glass? Can it... Hang on. Is it anything? I'm very confused. Any colored glass. Except any forge stained glass. Yes, okay, so any colored glass. Okay, cool. Ain't... I guess we've got... You've always got lapis, right? Does this have this recipe or does it not have this recipe? It does have that recipe. Beautiful. And I need a slabbage to make it into a tinted jar. There we go. Okay. Cotton. I don't know how cotton ended up in there, but sure. And then we need protective fabric. Oh, I need rubber. I feel like I've got rubber. I've got 3. I don't have 4. Well, fiddlesticks. Rubber. No, I've got thingies here. Are you making me rubber still? You want something to make rubber. Sulfur. Sulfur. Worshipper Shu was awakened by Potox. Oh my god, so slow. I just want one. Just give me one. Oh, hang on. This is going to be the wrong type of rubber, isn't it? Oh, no. I need 2 of these. It's fine. Kara, how has the new ping system been on Overwatch? Because some of the early reviews I heard was people are glad there's now a ping system because they can afford to completely mute voice and not worry about it ever again and just use the ping system. But if the ping system doesn't work, I mean, obviously then that doesn't work, but I heard it does okay. I guess the other question is, are people using it? Or are they just shit talking in voice? Oh, the wonders of multiplayer, folks. How do I add this in chat? How do you add this in chat? What do you mean? Never mind. Okay. Oh yeah, that's miles away from me. You got no worry colliding with my ones for sure. Oh, okay. Oh no. yeah, fair. Yeah, because yeah, and I guess that's part of it, right? Is like the people who are gonna be toxic are gonna be toxic, but the people who are like ping system OP and understand that ping systems are OP, like will totally take advantage of it, right? Okay, cured rubber, and oh, am I gonna need a shit ton of cured rubber? Hang on, I didn't think about that. What am I making? I'm making a alchemy table. Alchemy table. This just give me one piece. Is this giving me one? Oh no, that's fine. I only. Oh, I had enough. I had 3. I'm not a trucker. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Serenity down. Where's the string? I know I have a butt ton of string. I've been picking it up, folks. Eventually, yeah. We'll set up when we get to the actual production of resources. Then we'll have all the string. We'll have all the everything. Don't you worry about that. There will be all of the everythings. Production lines are my jam. What do you mean 2076? I'm making so much progress. 2076. Yeah. 3 of you. And alchemy. Oh. We're going to go back to them. Okay. Earlier than the gun. I need some slates. Pretty sure I've got slates in the chest in the undergarden. I'm making look at this base. You'll really know how to push my buttons, folks. Oh, I don't have any? Hang on. I do. It's okay. And then blood table. Boom. Alchemy table. Quest complete. I guess we'll leave this down here for right now. Because I need to do... This is exactly what I was 3 hours ago. What are you talking about? Yeah, get good, district. Jeez. Okay. Now we make white chalk. Okay, so we need to make impure white chalk, which means we need to make plant oil, burnt other stone, and otherworld ashes. Plant oil is just some veggies and bone meal. Okay. I'm trying. We'll get there. I feel like I'm making progress. I've got like all the fundamentals of basically all the dark magic stuff like finished. Well, we will have as soon as we've got this occultism stuff done. I thought I was making progress. I see how it is though. No Nobody loves me. Okay, I need some carrots or something vegetable like. Bones for bone meal. Sure. Vegetables. I'm just gonna, we've got them. Yeah. Hey yo, every navy. That's what I'm going towards, Naga. I know there's a couple of roadblocks along the way, but that's what we're working on. Infinite storage and infinite resources. I have a plan. Every day we're coming in with a well, it's not infinite storage, but it's a lot of storage, right? Like, especially once we can get up to level 4, like it's going to be a lot of storage. I just realized I have to go to the underworld again. I should bring the other things I need. I needed overworld, otherworld. Hang on, what do I need? Otherworld. Hang on. Chalk. We're making all of these things. So I need burnt over stone. Okay. And I need otherworld ashes, which is the otherworld wood. Right. Every day we're coming in with a self-check. If you need to stretch your legs, if you need to get snacks, because snacks is important. If you need to take medication, if you need to pee, you go do these things, folks. We'll be here when you get back. Don't you worry. We are not going anywhere. Well, at least not for a few more hours. Let's take like 16 of those. And let's take, we need more. So 24 of those. Yeah, that sounds right. We need to cook them and we need to spirit flame them. Okay. Cook you. Turn this into bone meal. The rubber and the string I'm going to put in here. And then I'm going to... I need some demon fruit. And I need a flint and steel. And then I'm going to throw that on the ground, set it on fire, and throw all that in. And throw all that in there. Oh, apparently you can't put out that flame, folks. Today we learned. Interesting. It also doesn't burn me. Go faster. Burn otherworld stone. Yes. I do need to set up a permanent spot, which we'll do in the occultism room. We will set up a permanent flame. Yeah. I have... Ooh, I'm in a bottle. I don't have to be sitting here waiting. Okay. Let us go and make potions and stuff. And we should change this book to occultism, because I don't know shit about occultism, folks. I mean, I've watched people play with occultism. I've watched Lashmik do quite a lot with occultism. So these peeps just keep pulling God bless tools out of their pockets. My goodness. Okay. You sir, I need you. Yeah, I know. I've got a long way to go. I'm aware. 3 of those, some of those. I only need 1, right? I probably need 1 for each. 2, 1, 2, 3. No, but I'm only just starting it. One day y'all are gonna break me. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Mamma mia. There is our impure white chalk. Okay. I'm gonna put that back on the altar. Oop, back on the altar. And then to purify this white chalk, we need to go throw it in that flame. Purple flame, purple flame. No, see, when I've got 5,000 viewers in chat, I won't be able to talk to 5,000 people. And that's never going to happen. Oh, dang it, the fire went out. Like, we're never going to get to 5,000 viewers. It's just not, it's not a thing that's going to happen. And that's okay. Okay, so the mechanic in this game has changed. How do I make this pure? Oh, it goes in the blood altar. Hang on. Wrong place. You get used to reading faster and faster? Nah. Clip it for when he gets to 2,500 viewers. You can say, "Hey, told ya." We need. Give us the bloods. Sacrifices must be made. Come. Come play with me, skeleton mans. Faster district are musically exclusive. Hey, that's not entirely true. Just partially true. Monto, ooh, I got that one. That one I got. 5.5 buckets. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Well, and I think as well, like, you would recognize names for the regulars and prioritize reading those messages, right? Well, yeah, we're close to 1,000 followers, but like, we're also a very long way from 1,000 followers, and there's definitely not 1,000 people in chat. Right? So, you know, just saying. Long way from those levels of shenanigans. Although it would be fun. Yeah, that makes sense, Naga. Also, just because there's a lot of people in chat doesn't mean there's a lot of people chatting, right? So you could have 1,000 people following, but maybe only 200 of them are actually, like, you may have 1,000 people watching, but maybe only 200 of them are actually chatting. Maybe not even, maybe only 100. Give me the blood. Blood sacrifices are required. 200 people. Yeah, that's what I reckon, Captive. I reckon that'd be nuts. That's it. Time out to all of y'all. Hey, look, there's our white chalk. Occultism quest complete. Yeah, baby. Actually, let's not refill that. Just, how much have we got here now? Oh, that doesn't tell me how much is in my thingy? Of course it doesn't. Rip. JC, you are. So far. This time. I'm staring. Okay, so that unlocks for us this one. Spirit Magic. This is what we're after next, folks. Sacrificial bowls. We can do that. Sacrificial bowls. Hang on. What's the difference? Oh, golden sacrificial bowl. Okay. Sacrificial bowls and candles. Okay, and then we just go back a step. Here. You want, yeah, okay, and then golden chalk's the next one we need. And what's that? That, oh, that's gonna need more white chalk. Okay. Okay. Oh no, y'all are as responsible as everybody else. I see how it is. Oh, it's very bright in here all of a sudden. Okay. Let's see what we can do. I know. Y'all are just playing, and I'm just playing too. Like I said before, say it again. This is too much fun to do without y'all, so. Okay. So what do we want to do? We probably should claim some rewards just in case we get useful things. We didn't really get useful things. Bricks and glass and prismatic cobwebs. Okay. And then... Oh, we did get a blood magic loot box, which gave me basic cutting fluid and some fleet feet. Oop, wrong button. Keep pressing the wrong button. Okay. Nature's Aura, we got a nature... I didn't make one of these, but hey, we got one, so... Oh, a botanist pick. Unbreaking 5, Fortune 5! From Nature's Aura. Hey, that's pretty neato. That's way better than what I've got. I've been using this Fortune 2 diamond pickaxe. Not anymore. In fairness, I also haven't done a lot of fortuning orbs. Brisbane Dungeon, if you want to trade a Clockwork one. I mean, that could be a worthwhile trade, JC. It could be a worthwhile trade. No, that other, I need that one. We don't need these Thieves Hoods. Thieves Hoods are trash. Trashola. Okay. Any other quests? No. Okay. So we would like Jay Wilson. Good morning. Good morning. You would love. Yeah. I mean, I've not had a lot of luck with finding books. I got my second Silk Touch book today, which is nice. So that means I can upgrade my pick, because my pick doesn't have great durability, so I want to upgrade it, but I need Silk Touch, and the Silk Touch is on the head, not on the pick itself. So I gotta fix that. Maximum hitting us with a posture check and a hydrate, folks. Everybody stretch. Everybody stretch. Naga, you just said you set it up, and then you say you're gonna scream your innocence. Yeah, that is a problem with Tetrals. That's what I'm saying. I think I'm almost at the point where I've outgrown the Tetratools. But like, you can't have a pick that doesn't have Silk Touch on it. You just cannot do that. That is just not possible when you're building. But yeah, it's rough. It is rough for sure. Oh, and we got to hydrate. So, I think what I should do is more follow this stuff. I think we need to make my job, toilets and boilers. Boilers and toilets. Plus that one boiling toilet. Ooh, could you imagine a boiling toilet? Fire me if you dare. The foliate janitor pairs nicely with the crusher spirit. This spirit picks up items from the ground and deposits them into a set inventory. Shift right click the spirit for filtering options. Oh, right. Yes. Yes, I understand. Spirit attuned crystals. Oh, this could be where we hit our roadblock, folks. Because that requires pneumatic processing. Well, shiznit. Okay. Chalk's easy enough to make. Yeah, that's yeah, I can make the first stuff. I can make this. And then I can get I can probably get the crushing spirit. But we're definitely going to hit a roadblock really quick. Although I can do the gold chalk because I can do all these bits. And then this is what we're going for, right? This guy. We should be able to do all of that. We can do that. And we should be able to do that. Oh, has this changed? Can it now be any cluster, not just white clusters? I feel like this has changed. That required white clusters before, didn't it? Oh no, this one's the one that requires white clusters. But yeah, this is why we've been picking up this stuff, right? You need to pick the ritual on the book. Book of Binding Djinn. No, just needs some purified ink. Oh, this. Oh, I need to check the ritual of the book. Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry. That one. Yeah, this is where we're stuck. Because this needs... Oh, but that's weird then, that's there in the quests. Oh, I didn't see this line here. Yeah, I need the purple chalk. Oh, wow, this escalates. We could do that. We just need to get up to a tier 3 altar. Which I can make the runes. That's a lot of LP though. Yeah. But it's still doable. That is still doable. I just need to... It's definitely going to slow me down. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's start with the basics. Let's start with the sacrificial bowl and the stuff. So we need some pewter inlays, some mana powder and some otherworldly stone. Let's take this stuff over there and that one as well. Take some mana powder with us because we're going to use a bit of this. No worries, Kara. Enjoy your game. I hope it goes well. And I think I have a fair amount of pewter already. Okay. So oh, I didn't grab the overworld stone. Dang it. Let us... Lightning, very, very frightening. Overworld stone. Okay. I guess let's stay here for a moment. Make some stuff here. So, oh no, I need the pewter. Can't win. Can't win. That's why we're working on improvements. Always working on improvements. Okay. Pewter. There's one. Oh, I have basically none. Awesome. Cool beans. Yeah. Great. You need some of you. You give me another one? Give me 3 more. Nah, just giving me levels. Fine. I'll go make some pewter. It's fine. Ow. Okay. I need pewter. Pewter is made with lead and iron. Lead and iron. Does it have to be in its pulverized form? Pretty sure it does. Sure does. Okay. Let's go 32 of each. No, because I've only got 30 lead. Do I have any more lead? I do. Give me the lead bits, please. Hello? Why are you taking so long to crush? And then in the meantime, 32 you and 30 you. Did you not crush lead? Oh, I got silver out of it? Dang it! Oh, no, I put in a nugget. You're numpty. It's fine. It's fine. 2 of these guys. Boop. Okay. You guys mix together, make pewter blend. Pewter blend in the blast furnace makes all the pewter. I know, I'm gonna run out of gold. It's fine. Stepping out back laters? JC, you're streaming in 2 hours. Don't get too excited and go have a life outside of video games for the weekend. What is this stepping out back laters? People who don't take their stream serious. No, I'm kidding. Enjoy, JC. We'll see you when you get back. Just stirring, folks. I know. Is that allowed? Exactly, Kat. Is that allowed? Going out on the weekend? Joyce. That's true. I need at least another... I need to make 5 at least. Go to the park? Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, there's our 5. Enjoy. Don't give DC too much of a hard time. Okay, we need some more gold inlays. Oh no, I've got enough. Cool. Splitting 5 allows anvil to split multiple chants from books they fall upon. Ooh. Does that damage the anvil though, Potox? You might want to put unbreaking on the anvil as well. Yeah, because that's what I was wondering. Because normally an anvil takes damage when it falls, right? And then we need 1 mana and 1 sacrificial bowl in the middle. 1 mana and sacrificial bowl in the middle. Oh, it's side on. That's so strange. And there is our gold tab, our gold thingy. Farmer's Delight. Sure. We got some gourmet squid ink pasta. Sounds delicious. What do you want for this? I need 4 candles. Any candle. So what's this? Oh, just literally any candle. Okay, so the one's from Occultism. Oh, I haven't set up a Crimson Altar yet, folks. Profaned candles. I've got consecrated candles. Oh no, I haven't got consecrated candles. I take that back. Oh, I got some of them from a quest reward. Holy water. What is all this stuff? Can I just make white candles? Yeah, I can do white candles. Yeah, I can do white candles. Let's do white candles. Pretty sure I've got honeycomb over here. Yep, yeah, I can do white candles. I need to make 4 of them. I need string and I need white dye. White dye I can get from crushing bone meal, right? Is that right? Or is this just going to destroy? Oh, no, that was right. Oh, also gave me light gray dye. Interesting. You can stay there for right now. And then I need the string. Gonna need more bone meal as well. Because I'm gonna need to make more vegetable. More veggie oil stuff. I really am looking forward to my my storage system when it's finished. Like, maybe next week? I think next week maybe we can do it. Maybe. Maybe not, actually. Probably not, now that I've said that out loud. Because I am very aware... There we go. I'm very aware of the shenanigans that are ahead. Okay, and then I needed string. Let's put away these lead nuggies. Or ingots even. Let's leave you in there for right now. String. I mean, I just had string. Where did that go? I had significant amounts. You, sir. Okay. Then over to a cooking pot. So we want 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of string there. 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces there, and 4 there. Candles. Beautiful. I do like the idea of consecrating them and then corrupting them in the nether. But that needs a whole lot more infrastructure. We'll get to that. Okay, there are candles. Wrong button. Fire is certainly effective, but other stone trader will do the job at a significant discount. Oh no, the spirit trader is still required. Arcane stone still requires arcane stone, but at a rate of 2 otherworld stone per arcane stone. Oh, okay. I've definitely made otherworld slates. I've made many otherworld slates. Oh, I'm so far beyond that, my dudes. So far beyond that. Mia. Okay, fine. Okay, let's Okay. Okay. You, sir, I need some more of them. I'm gonna need to dump a whole lot of stuff in here for a second. We'll just do all that. Okay. So, I need you. I need flux. And I need a source gem. Which may be up here. I don't actually think I've got a chest in here of bits, right? No, I do not. Okay. Flux. Probably with the magic stuff. Ooh, nope. Do I not have any? That sucks, if that's the case. Oh, I do. I have heaps. Never mind. We need a source gem. Ow, my face. One, 2, 3, 4 of you, and 1, 2, 3, 4 of you, And one of you. There's the otherworldly slate. And then if I go to here, we have our actual slates. Those there. And then how many want me to hold? Just one? Sure, I can do that. Here's one I prepared earlier. Tier 2 altar. So I need to make a caged heart and apprentice orb. What is that even? A mossy tooth? Drops from Swamp Jaw. Ooh, fossil bait to summon. Okay. New adventure time. Swamp Jaw. Let's find what you're all about, my dude. Fossil bait. Fossil bait. Fossil bait. Oh, this is this one. Oh, what are you? Surprisingly, things that I have. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay. So I need a music disc. I need fish bones, fermented spider eye, raw dweller meat. Do I have any raw dweller meat? I feel like I do. Oh, maybe I don't. Fermented spider eye as well is a little tricky. So those are the empty ones, okay. Okay. Yeah, let's bookmark you for a second. Fish bones. Crumbling catalyst. Where does that go? I've got a token of anger. I got one of them for a quest reward. Yeah, token of anger. 2 andesite, golden stone brick, and infused rock. Fiery blossom sapling. Don't get mad, bro. Don't get mad. Okay. And then, okay, so I need mushrooms. I do have brown mushroom. There. 2 brown mushroom. 2, and then I need 2 sugar. And 2 spider eye. Okay. Yeah, 2 fermented spider eye. 2 lapis. Music disc. Okay. Fish bones. Okay. So 2 andesite and fused rock, which is one of those rocks. One of those rocks. Need 2 of those. Oh, but that's in the Crimson Altar. Dang it! Oh, I need a Merry Crimson Altar. Okay. How do I want to do this? Okay. So we need to make another Nature's Altar first. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Do I still have air charge, ice charge, fire charge? I don't have the other charge though, which was the. Oh no, I do have the lightning charge. There is another chest somewhere. There. Okay. How am I approaching this? I think what we need to do. How do I want to approach this? Here goes Captain Rescues. That's a little creepy. Can I just fish up fish bones? I don't want to do this way. Hang on. Have I fished up fish bones? Maybe that's a better question. No. Have I done any fishing? In Inferno, yes. Okay. Okay, it's fine. We can do this. Okay, let's just many step sideways. So let's start off with the Nature's Aura. I'm gonna make another one of these. I need 2 warding stones. Which needs 2 more of these. 1 of you. 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 With 4 charges, Nature's Token. I need 2 warding stones. And a gold leaf. And then I'm going to need... Gonna need a Sunny Blossom, which is over by the thingy. We can do this. We can do this. Sunny Blossom. Okay. You... Make sure these go on the platforms and not thrown. I need to upgrade these first. I wonder what I need to look up what what goes into the Crimson Altar. I have not made one of them. And that's got to be in the Nether, right? Correct. Yes. Okay. The Nether, right? No, don't pick it up, District! Such a waste of aura. Do you ever get that where you just right click? Because that's your, I don't know, your brain just does that? Very annoying. Okay. 2 of you. Okay. Dust. Flowers. Not flowers, but you know what I'm trying to say. Trees. Nature's altar. Okay, so then the crimson version of this requires what? Harnessing the crimson altar. So we need crimson planks and golden netherite bricks. Maximum hits with a hydrated posture check. Everybody stretch. Reach to the stars, touch your toes. I'm gonna drink some water because I want to get a fresh can of Monster cold from the fridge. Okay. Okay, crimson planks. I don't know if I've got those. I need the brilliant fibers. Okay. So a couple of things here. Let's see if we got any crimson logs. I don't think we do. It shouldn't be too hard for us to find, though. Crimson stems? No, crimson planks. Oh, I do have some crimson planks. I have a crimson plank. I have some stripped logs. They can turn into crimson planks. Okay, so crimson planks we've got. Is there a quest for this? There is. Kind of. Okay. It's fine. Okay, so crimson altar. Crimson planks replaced with warped planks. Oh, you could. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Crimson. Create the golden nether bricks that use the crimson altar multi-block. Golden nether. Golden nether bricks. Photo grow and nether bricks. Okay. GG cat. GG. Photo grow. Photo grow. And I need netherrack. Nether bricks. Do I have nether bricks? I don't think I've taken from a nether fortress, right? Oh, correction. Stand corrected. Nether brick. We have more than one though. We have 2. We have 2 nether brick. Can I raise that to a more than 2? Because I think I need 4. Whoa, 64 was too many clicks. It's fine. Okay, so there's our 4 nether bricks. We're going to need infinite water. Okay. You, and you. And I need seeds. Seeds. Seeds, they're there. It's fine. Seeds. Okay. Right, click on empty hand for the same recipe. Sure. Okay. Oh yeah, stable footing. That's a nice one. I like that one. That's good. That is good, Potox. Okay, golden nether bricks. I've got 4 of those. The crimson plates. And then... what's the other thing in here? Crimson altar. Oh, is the rest just nether brick? And nether wart blocks, right? If you're an injured fuse zone does not fare well in regions. The nether is crimson altar, structured entrance, they have gold and tainted gold. You know that while looking at different, the crimson altar itself is in fact not a different block, is merely nature's altered appearance. An area that is ghostly aura is present. Because it is an inherent magic infused with aura. Similar can be said for any colors, merely placing them on top of the crimson altar will cause their ghostly representations to work well. How to assemble. And this makes tainted gold. So... yeah, I think it's very hard to tell. Oh, is that... no, it's red. It's red nether brick. Okay. I'll make it disappear again. Buttons. Stop visualizing. Okay. Red nether brick. I always forget how to make these ones. Red nether brick. Okay, never mind. Nether wart. Okay. So that'll give me 1. Okay, I need to go... can I make that? I can just sand nether bricks to make okay. Okay, so we need a fortress. We need a fortress to the nether. I probably should wear some gold. Just saying. Oh, that did not work at all. Whatsoever. Why do I have 2 of these? Okay. There is a fortress here. Is that a fortress? Yes. Hi. Please let me take your bricks. I don't know how many I need. I feel like that's enough. Do I have sandpaper on me? I do. So can we do this? Is this gonna work? We go 3. Nope, that did not work. One, 2, 3. Hey, it does work. Okay, cool. Now, I think that let's hang on. I want to set this up in a permanent home. That was actually way easier to get than I thought it was going to be. You stay there, Foxhound. I'm going through the portal. Okay, so let's go through our other portal. Because that portal is going to move eventually. And... okay. So through this portal... Which... No. So, game. Huh? Okay. Try that again. That brings me out here. Right, and we're gonna build into the wall here. Okay. Let's go down another block. Let's find where our chunk boundaries are. Okay. We can build this over. We're gonna do a setup similar to what we did in the Undergarden. We'll build a nether themed facility here. Maybe if we go back to the edge of the chunk, that'd be a good spot for us to set up the altar. Oh, that butts right onto the fortress. Cool. I'll take that. Okay. I know. I can just vein mine and it'll all be gone and it'll be fine. Is full of shit. Sir, where'd you go? Nowhere? Okay. So, portals. So let's assume that it's going to come this way one block. So our altar is going to go here. No, let's use the book. And it's gonna go... How wide is this one? Like, if I went there... Oh no, I came way too close. Nope, that doesn't work either. Let's go come up one. Come up one from there. On my inventory. Okay, up one from there. And then we'll put you there, right? And then we'll... Okay. Where's the altar? There. I need those. They're back in there. There we go. Okay. This is way too difficult. Okay. So the red bricks. What is this doing? I'm very confused. Game. Oh, yeah, I'm doing dumb things. Okay. Give me back. Okay. You guys go with that. The bricks. The bricks go out 2. And then up 2. Out 2. Up 2. Up 2. Up 2. Up 2. Up 2. Okay. We got there eventually, folks. I worked out what I was doing. Was it in a smart way? Not so much. But again, we got there. Oops, that did not work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Can you not? So that was not a shut. What else? Yeah, boom, boom, and boom. And then the golden ones go on top of these. You, and you. Well, it doesn't have particles. So it seems I've done it incorrectly. Oh, there's another 4. I missed these 4 here. I need to go make another 4. Damn it. Okay. Nether brick, I need you out of my life real quick. I also need to stop picking stuff up. What is that? It's very annoying. Can I do that? No. Okay. You and you and you. That's right. Okay. You. Hey, red particles. There we go. We have a functional crimson altar. Ooh, shenanigans! Potux coming in with shenanigans. First shenanigans on the server, folks. Technically, Captive claimed it last week, but then he decided to save up for dulcet tones. However, unless Potox wants to save up for dulcet tones, where the heck am I going to find a sign? Sign? That one opens outwards. We can do that. Shenanigans, thank you, Products. I appreciate all of the energy you put into this community because my goodness, it's so much. Thank you very much for hanging out and being a friend. Because this community would not be the same without you. What's the date? It is the 22nd. 10/22. Did I spell it wrong? What did I spell wrong? Your name. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Shenanigans. Appreciate it. That's 100,000 points, folks. 100,000 points. 100,000 points. My goodness. Technically it's 99,999, but you know, that's part of the fun. Now I guess the race is on between Captive and oh, Jay Wilson coming out of nowhere. I was gonna say the race is on between Captive and Catiana to see who can get dulcet tones first. Looks like Jay Wilson may sneak in and snipe it from both of them. That right there is shenanigans, folks. Well, yes. Well, because Potox claimed that he had a lot of points, right? So I was like, well, if Potox got a lot of points, we gotta have something for them to spend them on. So I added a new one. And Catiana named it Dulcet Tones. So yeah, now there's an even higher one, right? Excited cam. I don't think you can't do that with channel points. But anyway. Oh no, the blame's 100% on you, Podox. I made that specifically for you. Oh, the challenge? The what are you talking about? The what are they called? Predictions. I know what you mean. Yeah. Gambles are with channel points? I didn't know you could do that. You can do predictions, right? But they only last for 30 minutes. I don't think either of them are going to get to 200,000 points in the next 30 minutes. But thank you, Podox. That's seriously, like, yes. The things that I said. The energy and time that you put into this community is greatly appreciated. And it would not be the same without you. Okay. So we have our nature's altar. So what we probably should do is claim some chunks so they don't get bloated up by mobbages. Where is our... Yes, okay. So this is the chunk. So I'm going to claim this one and then we'll claim the ones around. There goes all the points. Okay, so then to make this one, the crumbling catalyst, I need this infused rock. The infused rock needs one arcane stone. So this guy goes there. Now I don't know how to... Oh, that was fast. I don't know how to rebalance the aura here in the nether. So we'll need to look that up when we get to it. Okay. So now we should be able to make this one. I need golden stone bricks. Okay. I can do that. Shenanitones. Oh my god. You're all out of control. Out of control. Holding 6. I didn't know it went above 5. I need some stone bricks. Stone bricks. Stone bricks? I don't even have stone, so making stone bricks is kind of difficult. I guess I can smelt some cobble. Oh, you want mossy stone bricks as well? Because of course you do. Oh, I have them? Get out of town. I sure do. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh, that's right. That's how my pedestal became a mossy pedestal. With these shenanigans. Dulcitigans. Dulcitigans. Oh, there are times when I do wonder if we should just time out all of chat. Okay, let us convert this into this other catalyst. That's fair, Naga. You didn't do anything this time. Okay, so then this is making this. So we need 2 andesite. I need 1 infused and the token of anger. Token of anger. 2 andesite. 1 infused. And this needs the fiery blossom. I'm just including you in the greater shenanigans, you know, so you feel welcome and at home. Because if I picked on everyone except you, then you'd feel lonely, wouldn't you? I'm just gonna fiery. What do you want? 1 emerald? I can do that. 1 emerald. I'll even get 2. Nope, nope. Please, thank you. This is a trap question. Don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so we place this guy. Oh no, we're gonna do this guy first. And then place that one there, and then we make a ritual. Yoink. Okay, crumbling catalyst. Okay, let's put some stuff in here. Now, how do we use the crumbling catalyst? Crumbling catalyst. Can be used to infuse certain items with the power of aura, but it can also be used to crush certain items into different shapes. Yes, this is achieved by creating a crumbling catalyst and placing it on top of any of the 4 lower golden stone bricks. Okay. Put it as normal. Okay. I need some fishes. Busted. It's okay, Protox. Protox. I don't even know what happened there. It's okay, Naga. I see what's going on. Most of the time. Most of the time I have no clue. That's to be fair. Okay, so inventory. Bit of a disaster right now. See if we can do something about that. Bit of bees, I can't remember I did anything. No. I don't know how that works. It's fine. I just need some things out of my inventory real quick. Because... Okay, finally found somewhere to put some stuff. You guys can all just go in there for right now. Seeds. Nope. One of these ones has room for seeds. Okay. You can go back in there. Okay. And then you can go back in there. So, now. We are making fish bones, which we need fish. Fish. Any type of fish will do. Is it actually any type of fish? Can I use you to make... Sure can. Crimson altar with a crumbling catalyst. Well, I mean, Naga does have a point. He does have a point there. He's not forcing you to do anything. How you act is definitely on you. Okay, so crumbling catalyst. Fish. Turn to bone. Okay. Get out of here. Okay, so we need raw dweller meat. Oh, you can make raw dweller meat? Who would have thought? I mean, I'm just gonna go hunt them. But, you know. Oh, I didn't actually make a way out of this chamber. Maybe... Hello? Oh, there we go. What do we got here? Is there a way out? Hello? Hello? Hey, there's a way out. Okay. Dwellers. Oh, I need these for something. Something needed shim. Apparently my sword is not the thing to harvest them with. Something required these shimmer blossom things, right? There was something. I remember seeing it in a recipe. I'll grab them just in case. I need dwellers. Now, the dwellers are not those guys. They're the funny looking trumpet dudes, right? Right? Where are the trumpet dudes? What are you? Oh, you're a bee. Frosty bees, slimy bees. No, you're not what I'm after. Neither is this guy, but we'll take him out. Not today, Miss Rot Beast. Not today. Not the Rotling either. Not back, man. I need the Dweller things. Where are they? Where you at, my dudes? You're mostly in these plains biomes, I believe. Here we go up here. Or not. Waiting for the world to... Ooh. Subterranean cartographer. Apparently we just loaded a chunk that I hadn't been into before, folks. We have now circumnavigated all of the biomes. Wow, this is kind of creepy and kind of cool at the same time. Okay. Oh, here's another dungeon. Did I see a dweller? Did I see one? No, one of those weird things. No, you stay down there. We're good. Not from you guys. I don't think munchers give it to us either. You give me nuggy nugs. I think I have to go into the dungeon. Oh, Naga. Yeah, spaces can be functional as well as pretty. This is a fact. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you've had to learn this. I really don't want to do a dungeon, folks. I just want... just want the dweller meat. Maybe they're not in here? No, I don't want to... I'm not in the mood for clearing another dungeon. I don't see the guys I'm after in there anyway. No, that's what I'm trying to say. I don't want to destroy the dungeon, Abby Navy. I should bookmark that for later, though. We should definitely come back here and clear that. Because I haven't done one of these on stream, have I? It's okay. It's blood sacrifices for the blood gods. Every Navy. They know what they're getting themselves into. Yeah. Now you're conflicted, right? Okay, not seeing the dude that I'm after. think I'm imagining the dude that I'm after here. Want some dweller meat, folks. Can I make it? Because this is ridiculous. Clogged shepherd. Beeswax. I feel like I have both clogged and shepherd. I don't know if I've got ways to feed them. Has someone already slaughtered them all? No, not you. What we're looking for walks on two legs. And it has like a... It has kind of like an anteater snout. Duke Boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome back. Happiest of Saturdays. How goeseth your day? Where be the dwellers? I am having a moment, folks. Completely unable to find what I'm looking for. Sea captain will have their own dungeon. I mean... is that what we're after? I've got lots of gusters. Lots of the guster parts. I just don't seem to have any dweller parts. All the ones I've got are cooked. yeah, that's probably also true. That's probably also very true, Kat. You're very right there. I have not seen a single dweller, though. I'm imagining the right mob, yeah? Hey, Duke, how's your day going? What are you up to today? Are you playing a mod pack? What mod pack are you playing? Go up higher. We're searching for a mob. We need a very specific mob. I'm not having any luck finding them. I'm worried that No, you're not what I'm after either. But it's a good sign that I'm fighting mobs that I haven't seen for a while. But I'm also just not seeing any of the mobs that I'm expecting to see. Oh, my face. My face. I hit the wall. There's a lot of verticality in this dimension, which makes it very hard to find mobs because they could be spawning above or below me. I think we try and go and make some, folks. This is just silly. Mrs. Dermot, have you seen any dwellers? Actually, do you want to sell dweller meat? No. Okay. There's another dungeon over there. Okay. These plains are a good spot to find dwellers. But I do not see any. There's all the other freaking mobs except for the one I'm after. Why is that always the way? Well, okay. Every navy hitting us with a posture check and a hydrate. We're gonna. Everybody stretch. Everybody stretch. I'm gonna see if we've got any shepherd fish. Fish? Bees. Shepherd bees. Ooh. And of course, hydrate. I wonder. Yeah, let's see if we got any. This gave me an inventory full of junk. Welcome back, JC. Okay. Who's in there? Okay, so we're gonna try. Let's see if we got any shepherd base. Maybe. Clockwork, soup, Oreo. No. I do not have any shepherd bees. Water bee and an RGB. Okay. How do I feed you 4 seagrass? That's gonna be a typo. Flower. This is a 1 high flower. Okay. Is never gonna do anything with these guys. RGB. RGB and a water bee. Someone breeding clogged bees? Oh, I do have shepherd bees. Just ignore me. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't realize they were such a low tier bee. Shepherd bee. And where's the clogged bee? Clogged bee. Okay. Now, what do you want to eat? Oh, you want to eat shepherd's pie? How does that work? Okay. Is that what I'm after? No, that's the cooked version. Right? I need the... Yeah, I need the raw meat, not the cooked meat. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so shepherd's pie, shepherd's pie. Plate of shepherd's pie? No, I want the shepherd's pie, not the plate of. I need the shepherd's pie. Dang it, Bobby. Okay, okay, fine. I'm getting defeated, folks. I'm getting defeated. I need 2 baked potatoes. I need some lamb. I need some onions. Okay. I don't know about my chances of mutton. We may have mutton. Let's just confirm I don't already have a shepherd's pie. No? Okay. Mutton. Do you have cooked mutton? I have 2. It's not 3, but I have 2. I do have raw mutton though. Yes, we got heaps. Okay, I'll grab one of those. The next thing I need is onion, but I can plant those. Ah, we've got it. It's fine. 2 onions. And I need a bucket of milk, which we can get. And 2 baked potatoes, which I could also get. Those are carrots. Those are potatoes. Okay. 2 taters. Mamma mia. And is this guy gonna do anything? Shepherd. What are you gonna do? You're not gonna do anything. Okay. Okay, so then we want to make a shepherd's pie. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, a bowl. The bowl's in here. Shepherd's pie. Boom. Okay. Which, by the way, looks delicious. Should have grabbed the stuff to feed the clockroom guy. It's fine. Okay. So, my face. So let's sleep over the night. Let's not sleep over the night because I want to grab the bees. No. Mr. Mumby, get up there. Okay, so Shepherd Bee. No, we don't want fire. Okay, how that did that through the wall, I'm not exactly sure. Shepherd's pie? Are you gonna eat that, my dude? You are, and you look ridiculous. That nose. Oh. Yep. There he goes. And then, so how much of this do I need? So this gets turned into... Oh, I see. So it makes all the different raw meats. Okay, so clogram. What do you want to eat? You want to eat a fluid pipe from Create? Oh, God. I have fluid pipe from Create. What even is that? Now I want a milkshake. Hey, for the max. Head a little bit better. I hope so. Fluid pipe. Okay. I need... there are so many things that I need. It's fine. We're moving on for now. I just need the dweller meat. Okay. Inventory be empty. I don't really have anywhere to put any of this stuff. Okay, so if I put this fluid pipe in here, sure, and then the clogged bee. And you've not given me anything yet. Excuse me. Yawns. There you go. Spinning on a pole. And by pole I mean pipe, but you know. Spinning on a pole is funnier. Okay. Gimme. So dweller. Raw dweller meat. That beats 3. So typical Friday night. Man, I want to go to the bars that Maxa was going to. Sounds a good time. Okay. Oh, tainted honeycombs. Okay. Arcane gold. Interesting. Monsieur, please go faster. Bumble to your heart's content as quickly as possible. Okay, there we go. Now we've got enough of those bits. Get some wax. Oh, wax. Don't you worry about that, folks. Okay. So then we can make shepherd's wax, clogged, raw dweller meat. Okay. Ugh. That was way easier than going searching for it. Should have done that in the first place. Today we learned. Okay, next up. Ooh, we got a what's his name? We got a hero. Drimwolfen the Jealous. Don't get jealous of me, buddy. I'll just take some of your kills here, though. Please and thank you. Okay, so... yeah, inventory. Okay. No. Yep. Okay, we need for this silly quest. What are we making? Already forgotten. Already forgotten what we needed the dweller meat for. I need to lightning charge. Oh, we're making the fossil bait. 4, 2, 2, 1, and 1. 2, 2, 1, 1, and 1, 2, 3, 4. And I need a lightning charge. Okay. You, and you. Hopefully you're classified close enough. There we go. Fossil bait. Quest complete. Lovely. Just lovely. Is that part of these ones? It is part of these ones. Okay. Now I've seen Swampjaw. Swampjaw was in Threefold's most recent video. So my understanding is he's gonna fly around like a madman. So I guess we find out. I don't know if I'm gonna regret this. I also don't know how this works. Do I just eat it? I throw it? There he is. Hey, my dude. You gonna drop landmines? Okay. Yeah, they don't seem to really hurt though. I don't know if he can one-shot me though. Oh, he's like a phantom. I mean, if I didn't have land protection on, I'd be having a bad time here, I'm sure. Right? Like, he'd be putting holes in my ground. Ah, get in here. Rage. Hey. I am now the bog champion. And there's that mossy tooth we were after. All that from mossy tooth. Okay. Cool. So then with the mossy tooth, we can make the caged heart. Right. So I need to get a heart. Looks like you need to fight even more pharaohs. Why? Why do you need to fight more pharaohs? Caged heart goes in the body slot. But does it also get used to make the tier 2? Yeah, let's go do that instead. That's way more interesting to me. Because I don't really take a lot of damage. I think I've already got 7,000 in there. Yep. Let's make a tier 2 orb, folks. Now, hang on. Let's make sure that registered. Before we go wasting our manas. It did? Okay. You see it? Yep, perfect. Okay. Infinite water. Okay, so we're gonna get our tier 2 apprentice orb, and then that's gonna let us make our golden chalk. Hey, there you go. Boom. Put you in there, and you can start claiming some more. Okay. So then golden chalk. Golden chalk requires some sunmetal blend, some plant oil, and another white chalk. Okay. I can do that. I can definitely do that. I need to go recollect all my stuffs. I can do it. Okay. Leave that there for a second. Oh no, all the stuff's in my inventory. Yeah, let's go empty my inventory of all the stuffs I don't need first. Okay. You'll find a home. I was thinking the same thing, Kadiana. Feel a little bit peckish. Okay, so yeah, so in here I had the bits that I needed. So we can make. I did not have. Okay, hang on. Roll that in my inventory. I did not have bone meal. I did bone meal. Bones. And then I need a sunmetal blend and a gold powder. Do I have any sunmetal blend? Definitely have gold powder. I don't see any. Does it mean I don't have any? I don't have any. Nope. 0. But that is just some silver and some sulfur, so that's not hard to do. Hang on, I just need 1, right? Right now we just need 1, so we need 4 silver. I already have some silver dust. No, but I do have plenty of silver we can turn into silver dust. Okay. And then we go make it a magic. Okay. Welcome back, JC. Some metal blend. Okay, so now we should be able to make yellow chalk. Let's see. Okay, so I need... Noise products, we'll see you later. I needed to make 1, 2, 3 and a bone meal. Actually, I need to make a couple of these. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Do that, and then you, sir, spawn in more mobs. I need your blood. Excuse me. Yawning. Oh, goodness. Okay, so there's my plant oil. And then I need to make this one. So one of you... No, I need a white chalk first. That's 2 of you. 3 of you. And 1 of you. Wrong way. 3 of you, 2 of you, 1 of you. Up with their heads. Okay. And then white chalk, sun metal blend, gold powder, and some more plant oil will make me... Oh, my inventory full is what it will make me. Will make me the impure gold chalk. And the impure gold chalk goes in the altar to make it pure. We need significantly more blood though. Come to me, my friends. Come. I need all of your blood. Put 2 buckets and counting. Oh man, I got the yawns. Seven buckets. Let's go. I do need a lap. I'm an old man. Of course I need a lap. I do need to take a short break. He's more stupid. We need some food in our bellies. That's the problem. We need food in our bellies. Come on, monsters and chocolate things. Okay, you must be real close to finish, eh? Like real close to finish, right? Like basically finish, right? You look like a pretty shiny piece of chalk to me. Sir? Hey, gold chalk. Okay. Otherworldly goggles. Open your eyes, you're gonna think, ooh. Ooh, some otherworldly goggles. What are you all about, eh? Interesting. And then we can make a Hellfire Forward. Which requires a whole lot of stuff that we need to make anyway. Okay, cool. You folks up there. Just take a chill. Oh, you dropped a head though. Maybe I should grab the head. What do I don't need that I've got in my inventory? I need all the things. Okay, I don't because I can put some of them in my backpack. Okay, folks, we're gonna take a short break. Like I said, I need some foods. I need some foods in my belly and a dishwasher. So we'll be back in like 10 minutes. So like quarter past, give or take. Play nice. Go stretch your leg. And I'll be back real soon. Grab some snacks. Snacks! Donut time? That's a great idea. I didn't order donuts. And I reset the pack as well, so it doesn't crash. We back. Fresh can of cold monster. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Hey, Max. I'm back. Self-care complete. Everybody level up. Oh my god, loading the world takes so long. Connecting. Thinking. Game? Hello, game? Hi, game. Can we connect already? Did I miss a spot or did my beard do weird things? I may have. Yeah, you're not going to unsee that now. There we go. We're back in, baby. Okay. My glasses are dirty. Hang on a sec. So good. Are you having a good day? That's better. My glasses clean now. No, I'm here. I'm here. I used to clean my glasses and I look weird without my glasses on. So, you know, you don't need to see that. Okay. What were we doing? What were we doing before the break? We were doing things and stuff. Okay, later, JC. Ooh, Susan coming with the 9 months. That's sub puppy right there, folks. Sub puppy. Oh. Game catching up. Sub puppy right there. You got tired? Oh, do you have a big day? Hopefully you had some fun though. No. I don't. I think I look. Well, no. I've lived with myself wearing glasses for so long now that I feel like I look weird without glasses. We are looking for name tags. Name tags? Name tags. There's a name tag. Tired but happy. That's good to hear. Good to hear that you're happy, not that you're tired. Nine months. This is also true. Susan. yeah, I always look tired also. We need another sign, folks. Another sign. Wow, I really need to do something about my inventory. I don't have any sub kittens. I'm sorry. If it makes you feel any better, it is a wolf, not a dog. It is a desert wolf. Okay, I'll find a cat. I'll find a cat. I'm gonna find a cat. bottle? No. Bottle? No. What are they called? Jar. Oh no, I've got cats. Don't you worry. Glass bottle. Oh, is that? No, it is. Are they going to show me glass bottles? No, that's not what I want. Don't you worry. I've got crocodiles. I've got cats. See, I told you I got cats. And then I need some fishes. And fishes to feed the cat. Fishes. I probably should search for cod. On the other side. Okay, I'm gonna put the carrots back in here. Okay. Love me. Hello. Okay, I need another name tag. They were here. They were. I need inventory space. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, so then we're gonna do Surzen. Not Surzen. Are you kidding? Surzen the kitten would be like, bitch, please, if they even tried anything, right? So they're in control. There's nothing to worry about. Okay, so now I need a sign. Am I a tiger? I don't know, are you? Hang on. So then what have I been putting on these? 9 month. Oh, I can't edit that? There we go. 9 month sub kitty. The date is the 2020 10/22. I can't spell. I am the worst. I'm just gonna, yep. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What are name tags? What are name tags? Oh my God. Third time's the charm. Yes, this is true. There you go. I don't know what you're talking about. It's right. Good kitty. Okay. Thank you for the resub, says 9 months. That is huge. I appreciate it. Using your subs on little old me, especially Prime subs. Prime subs is very generous. Okay, folks. Shenanigans are afoot. Okay. The question though is, I'll put the fish there. Let's put the name tag somewhere down here. Maybe. Oh my God. This inventory. You know, if it doesn't give you anxiety, is it even doing its job? Okay, so the only thing with the kitten is I don't have armor for the kitten. The cat's just, well, I guess the cat doesn't really need armor. It can defend itself. This is fair. Okay. Ooh, I didn't turn the music down. I apologize. It's been very loud since we came back. Okay. So we got our gold chalk. The next one we want is purple chalk. Purple chalk needs tier 3 blood altar. It also needs jump on the regiment door. Exactly. And that's exactly what the desert wolves are for, is for fighting. So, you know, like defending the pack. Right? That's why they've got armor. So I think that okay. So tier 3. Oh, we could put mending on chalk. Interesting. Okay, sure. Okay, so we need to get a tier 3 altar is our first goal. So what does that involve in this pack? Blood magic. Tier 3 altar, we need to make 28. You're going to give me 8 runes of capacity. That's nice. Oh, we need bloodstone bricks. Do we? No, that's a tier 4 altar. I've already got a tier 3 altar. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so I've got a tier 3 altar, so I can do this. So the first thing we need is enchanted petal. Oh, and that needs stardust. Well, interesting. Infused wood. Less than 1% chance of getting stardust from infused wood. Okay. Iron dust can be infused. Okay. Okay, but our first thing we need to do. Okay, hang on. This is a tangent, folks. This is a tangent. I don't know if we can do this yet. Thummon. We get to summon Cthulhu Familiar, Susan. I can't read that though. Yeah. Oh, does it have another H in it? I mean, oh yeah, it's right there. Oh, they just spelled it wrong on the. They spelled it wrong on the quest, but they spelled it right in the chant, because of course they did. Okay. So, I didn't realize I need purple chalk to get in. This is what we're going. This is what I'm going for, folks. The dimensional storage activator. We're real close, but we're still so far away. I didn't know I was gonna need the purple chalk. I should have thought. I should have read ahead. Okay. So an enchanted petal needs stardust. 4 stardust, in fact. Stardust, and I think I've got these guys. I'm pretty sure I've got those. Hydrux. One of the things I collected while I was out and about. Maybe I didn't. Did I? Oh, I didn't. I mean, we can go get them. That's fine. Okay. Oops. So we need... Let's start making a wish list. I need that guy. That guy needs those things. Crystal shards, not too worried about. We can go get them from the end. Hydrolux petals, not too worried about. We can go get them from the end. Stardust, we need firmament. Now we've skipped making firmament so far because we haven't got into astral sorcery yet. Prismarine, shiverstone, and fluorite. Oh, that's relatively easy to make though. And we can grow shiverstone infinitely. Okay. Firmament. I have shiverstone. Okay, so shiverstone. Oh, it halves. So we go full stack shiverstone. Prismarine. Oh, I'm gonna have a full stack. Oh, I got a full stack of prismarine. And then hang on. Hang on. 64 divided by 6. 64 divided by 6. 10. That's what I thought. Yes. Brain, catch up. 1, 2, 3, 4. And so I need 10 fluorite. And I need lightning arrows. Okay. Lightning? Lightning. Okay. You plus you plus you. Plus... Boom. Okay. So that made me 30 firmament. Let's not fire any more lightning arrows. So with 30 of that, now this has a couple of different uses. In our case, it makes sunstone. Ooh, Amulet of Wrath. That sounds exciting. But for what we want, oh, really? Can I just do that? No, I need a linking tool though, don't I? That's not just gonna auto link, is it? Is it? Will it auto link? Let's see. Let us see if it will auto link. I have not been into this altar yet. I don't think I have. Oh, no, I probably have actually. Yeah, I definitely have. Clear? Clear. Okay. I should do something up here first. Okay. One thing I don't like about the new Serenity now. One thing I don't like about the new waterlog mechanics is that the blocks here waterlog. They don't, for whatever reason, they don't have the water running over them. The water runs down them, kind of thing. did not work. There we go. Okay, so that's now working with Sky Access. Now let's see if we can get away with just putting down the firmament, or if it's gonna want to be linked. It is not smart enough. Cool. Okay. So, what is a linking tool and how do we get it? Leather wrap sticks, some brass rods, aquamarine, and an attuned, and just rock crystal. Okay, these are all things that I can make. Okay. So, let's grab some aquamarine. We'll need... Do I have any rock crystals? I feel like I might. But also, I don't know how I would find it amongst the shenanigans. Do I have aquamarine? Oh, I don't? Really? Okay. Not what I was expecting. Oh no, I do. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, so resonating wand. Sorcery stuff and things. Yeah. Okay, so we need to... You want a Godforge block? Psh. Computer says no. Okay. Well... Right. Inventory must be tidier because we need to dig a hole. I'm gonna press a button. That worked, I guess. Let's put these bits in here for now. And we'll put these bits over here for now. That worked. That'll do. You can live there for right now. Okay, so now we're going to need 2 leather wrap sticks. Linking that guy. So that is... Oh, that is a very specific thing. An ancient wood rod and leather scraps. I see. Okay. I can do this. If I can find the leather. Okay, leather. Sharp knife. Oh, no, I need to use an actual knife. I need to use this guy. Okay, so there's some actual leather. And then I'm gonna need... Okay, ancient wood comes... Okay, that's true. Okay, I got that stuff. Ancient wood is the tree we grow for nature's aura to rebalance the aura in the chunk. Got plenty of that. Because, you know, I've had to plant a few of those trees so far. Rip. Okay. I will take a small stack of you. Ancient planks? What was the task for that? What were you a task for? Ugh. And then we're gonna go like so. I'm just gonna make them all. Okay. Yes. Yeah, there's a waystone for the Forges Global. Called Tetraforge. I think you've already been there before, Kat, as well. Tetraforge. Oh, nighttime. We need to go find... No sleep! No sleep! Sleep! No sleep. Please. Okay, we need to go find rocks. Rocks in my head. Oh, rocks right here. Oh, rocks everywhere right here. Well, that wasn't very difficult now, was it? Dig! Particles, they sparkle. He digs straight into a lava pool. No, it's fine. Okay. Where are you? This is rock crystal. Look at the new... Look. This is not my first rodeo, Connor. Look at the new texture they've done for the astral sorcery. I don't know how I feel about this, folks. Like... Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. It's a texture. No, not the firmament. That stuff's expensive. Choice. What was I thinking? Am I even going to be able to get back to the surface? Did I? Are there enough? I'm severely lacking in materials here, folks. Where'd all the other blocks go? Did I really fall that far? Can I rock it out? Am I gonna have enough boosted before I... Yep, just barely. I gotta dig down this one as well. You skeletons, stay over there. I am digging a hole. Nothing to see. Uh-oh. Oh, it's okay. We've cleared this one. There's definitely lava down there, folks. Ooh, how close? Oh, no, we're fine. Nope, not fine, not fine. We're in lava. We're in the lava. Fine. It burns. It burns. Wow. Okay, that one actually gave me lots of rock crystals. String, cobblestone, deep slate. Okay. That one was a little bit closer. It's fine though. I think we're also going to fall short of getting to the surface again. Or maybe not. That's the surface. Sir, I'm filling in this hole. Get out of there. Thank you. What's a little bit of love between friends? It's fine. Okay, we're good. Thank you. Okay, let us get ourselves an aquamarine, and then we needed some brass rods and brass plates. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a hammer. And a Lincoln tool. Lincoln tool. Now I do need another gold forge block. Which, you know, had we thought about this earlier, we would have saved one. Oh, but I totally had that duplicate, didn't I? We just needed another bucket of lava. Right. We can do these things. Bucket of lava. Bucket. Oh, lava. Ah! Sir. 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 To answer your question, I think yes, once we have Astral Sorcery set up. Because then we can melt stuff down in the that was my face, in the light well. Or, you know, we could set up a pump and infinitely pump create lava. I just don't have any way of getting to this to get to the surface yet. Everyone, happy Easter Saturdays, my dude. How you doing? We're just melting down resources here. That's all we're doing. We're living on the edge. But I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We have achieved many things today. Had Suriname. I don't know how to pronounce that. Surinamese dinner? Yeah, we need to Google. Suriname. Oh, it's a country in South America. All country in the northeastern coast of South America is defined by vast swaths of tropical forests, Dutch colonial architecture, and a melting pot of culture. The Atlantic coast is capital Paramaribo, where palm gardens grow near Fort Zeelandia, 17th century trading post. Oh, that's cool. Was it like a traditional dinner? I don't know how I'm pronouncing it. You had roti? Okay. Yeah. Sounds delicious. Got some shoe god shards. Let us make these. I'm sure it was delicious. Where did we put the mummies? The mummy bits. Where do we put the mummy? What is the thing that is game? Where are the mummy bits? Are the mummy bits on me? No. I would put them somewhere safe, you know, because that's what I tend to do. Which means I'll never find them. Where did I put you, mumbies? Oh. Oh, I put them in with the god shards. Of course I do. Because that makes perfect sense. This chest monster lives strong. The other chest monster, however, has been vanquished. Who has apples? Apples are delicious. Apples are delicious. I don't eat nearly enough apples. Okay. Now one of these, hang on, before we go do anything, one of these gets turned into a thingy. And now we've got a linking tool, so we can do this. And it was, ooh, nice. Freshly grown. Okay, you can go there. And then you guys, not there. You guys go like so. And we'll start off by doing you to there. Make us a table. And then, yeah, you there, there. Spreading it too thin, don't even care. It's a terrible idea, folks, don't do that. This is a relatively good crystal if we can do 3 at once. Okay, dokie. For the time being, you are connected to there. We're taking this stuff. We're getting out of here. We're gonna find the exit over this corner. So, what do I need to get a check mark here? I don't have any more god shards. Okay. So then, for me to make, what are we making? Four. I need 4. And at the moment, our best bet is to double them from... Oh, no, that is the new one. Hang on. The hammer, we get 1. 2 from the crushing upgrade. Pulverizer. Pulverizer, you get all kinds of things. Oh, crushing spirit gives you 2. 2 of these will give me 3. You give me 2. Crushing glyph gives me 2. I like that. Marvelous clay. I can make marvelous clay. I can make a crushing glyph. I can do these things. Can I do these things? Clay. Am I gonna do this stuff? I do. Yeah. Hang on, what did I need for the crushing one? Marvelous clay and... I already lost it. Oh, and an Enigmatica. Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely, Emran. You gotta have faith in yourself, right? If you believe you can do it, then of course you can do it. Can you do it right now? Maybe not. Maybe it's a later thing, right? But you won't know unless you try. Okay, so there's our marvelous clay, and then I need... Oh, I should have brought the hammer with me. I mean, I've got a hammer. Can I use my damaged hammer? Because you know what, I can make another one. See if we can use our damaged hammer. You sir? You sir? We're just gonna make another hammer. Yeah. Boom. Unlocked crush. So now I should have should be able to do this. Let's make another one of those hammers real quick because I do need that. That wasn't just for looks. How did I make that hammer? Hammer time. This guy. So you're an iron nug, some iron ingots. And some stickage. Coffee's good. Coffee's good. Although it is very late for you, Emran. It is very late. Okay, there we go. Repaired hammer. Good as new. Oh, yeah. But, you know, they say the person who drinks Monster until about 10 o'clock at night, they say you shouldn't drink caffeine after midday, right? Leaving yourself at least 8 hours to get the caffeine out of your body before before sleepy times. Oh no, I need a more powerful spell book. I knew there was a catch. Okay. We got this. We got this. Oh, how many did it want me to make? Mage's book. Well, I can do this. I just need to go fight some mobs. Because I'm pretty sure I only have... Pretty sure... Mage's spell book. I definitely have blaze rods. I definitely do not have blizz cubes. Right? We ain't got any of them. Nope. We do have some basalts though. Good, 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 good. And I don't have blitz. Okay. So I need... What are the chances of getting... what are the That's what I'm after. You. Get out of my way. I need these vans. Yeah, what I was after. Okay. We bail. And we go... Actually, no, we just go home. Because I did cold biome for the other guy. And that's just the south of us here. Ooh, I move quickly. I'm going over here. This area. Oh, I should have brought some nocturnal powder with me. If we don't find any, we'll go grab some nocturnal powder. Get out of here, seagulls. Get out of here. Oof, the fraps. Okay. Spawn, please. Please spawn. Please spawn. I think we need to go. We had luck up on the mountain. Right? Gone. Better luck up on the mountain over here. Let's go. Yeah, over here. Remember, this is where we were spawning them. Oh no, it's coming up. No, it's sunrise. Please. Please, I need to blitz. I need places for them to spawn. They can't spawn on this. No. Right. Rude sun come out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get some. I was hoping I could. I thought of that as I was coming over here. I was like, I should have brought nocturnal paddle with me. It's fine. No luck. Okay, I'll go here. I don't know what that was all about. Someone was unhappy. Love random explosions. They're great. Okay, I'll go get some nocturnal paddle. I don't think I have any with me, do I? No, I do not. Oh, no, you know what? You know what we can do? We can do this. We can /home/back. Save our brains. That's a task as well. Man, all these tasks. Come to me. My bitch. You. Oh, look at him go! Don't despawn, come back! Ah. Come. This is why I want to get rid of this rebounding 3. Keep coming. Come on closer. You better drop the stuff, man. Just saying. He got absolutely yeeted. Come on. Keep coming down. Also glad they don't burn in the daylight. And now he's just raining poop glass on me. Like, dude. Come on. Are you really going to stay up there? Come, hit me. Feel confident in your ability to achieve greatness. No? Okay, I'm coming to you. You, my friend, are lucky you dropped a crystal. Okay. I mean, that was effective. It was a bit weird, but it was effective. Not quite the best way to do that, but you know, that's subjective. May have been exactly the best way to do that. Okay, I got those bits, and then, yeah, I got the rest. Psst. Too easy. Couple of diamonds here, couple of soul shards there. Here's one I prepared earlier. Major spellbook. Okay. Are you a high enough level? Hey, level 2. Let's go touch crush. Crushing it. Crushing it. Great. But now, should be able to do this. And yeah. Oh yeah. That turned into 16 Stardust, folks. And we've got a spell called Crushing It. We have Let There Be Light and Crushing It. Really, what more could you ask for in life? Okay, so now we need to go to the end and collect the bits from the end that we need. Okay, I'm gonna leave you and you. I'm gonna leave the nocturnal powder because I don't really need that with me. We'll put this in a backpack. That in a backpack. I'll put this stuff in here. That goes in there. That goes in there. I'm gonna need to make some more gunpowder soon. We should be good though for this trip. Do I have... I guess I've always got my everlasting beef. It's fine. Okay, so I need crystal shards and Hydrolux petals. Okay, where's the end? Let's repair our sword real quick. Some iron. Check our elytra. Elytra's good. And portal. Okay. We need to go where exactly? I need crystals. Oh, I need crystals. Yes, I need crystals. Yes, I do. I mean, I need to go out here too. Actually, maybe that's a better option. Go to Sulphur Springs and then skadooch home. Or go from there. Let's do that. Change of plans. Oh, I missed. Okay. Ah. Sulphur Springs. Okay. So I need the Hydrolux flowers from here. Which... Rouge. I think what I'm just gonna do... Yeah, that's all cleared. I think I'm just gonna jump off the edge. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's a terrible idea. No, that's probably a terrible idea. Let's find a way in. We need to find a big one. None of these have... I guess I'm just wondering if any of these have open sides, right? It'd make my life a whole lot easier if I didn't have to fight the currents. No, doesn't look like it. Okay. maybe I can do something cheeky. Like, we would find a way in one of these thingies from the side. Except there's none in this one. Dang it! Okay. It's worth testing. Definitely worth testing. Like this batch over here. The same deal. We'll just kind of casually dig into the area from the side. Nothing to see here, folks. There you go. That's where the water is. This is what we're after. Hello, my friends. Come, collect your... Thank you. Please. Wunderbar. Big under... Oh, wow. There wasn't actually a lot in here. There's some over there. Should be able to get. Oh, there's some over here as well. Okay. Oh, there was an open spot. See? Okay. Let us get out of here. You have enough? Oh dear. How did I get in here? How did I get in here? We're now gonna drown. To the opening! What were those? What were what? Oh, it's not an opening! Going up. Before we drown. What is the sulfur spring between friends? Okay, we got 34. That's heaps, and we got seeds. Oh no, I need crystals. I need crystals. So, oh, another city. Do 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 do. Another city. The flowers I was harvesting, the flowers, they're the Hydrolux petals that you need for better end enchanting. So to make the enchanted petals that you need for the upgraded books and stuff. So I'm making it so that I can make my purple chalk. So that I can make the stuff for the occultism. This one has been cleared out because someone broke the spawners and then left. Shulker spawners, anybody? What do you got here? Nothing too interesting. Ooh, reach 3. Interesting. Stasis. Nothing interesting. Okay. You talking to me? You talking to JC now? I'm confused. Now I'm flying? Oh, I've got dozens. I literally have dozens of shulker spawners. Because I've cleared out like 3 cities. I have dozens of shulker spawners. Okay, so I need crystals. Okay, let's go on a little bit of an adventure, folks. We have half a rocket pack full of gunpowder, and we have fully repaired elytra. So we should have plenty of inventory, plenty of go juice, I guess is what I'm trying to say. We've got plenty of go juice. We just need to find crystals. But yeah, you don't want to use a shulker spawner unless you've got it like locked down, right? Because shulker spawners will just keep spawning shulkers. So yeah. And then shulkers will teleport. And then that just gets real ugly. Do we have... We do. Why am I wasting time searching when I can just find? Crystal Mountains. Start search. That way. Crystal Mountains, here we come. So I mean, none of these recipes terrify me. Some of them require a little bit of work. You know, you gotta go find the resources and gather the bits and the pieces. But like, I haven't come across anything that's been like, oh my god, this is the worst. Just like, oh my god, this is going to be a pain. Everything is achievable. We just have to go collect the items. And I guess in some cases, build the infrastructure as well. Okay. That's ample. Okay, now we can home. I've also now filled my inventory with junk. Okay, you take those, take 77% of that. Take all that. You can take all that as well. You can take that. I need these guys. I need these guys. And I'm gonna need... Do we, at better end, do we get... We get 3 with 50% chance of 1. We get 100% chance of 1. Okay, so let's just crush them. Yoink. Okay, crystals for days. And then, so this will make my enchanted petal. It's only 100 source, so that's easy. And then once I've got my enchanted petal, I am making this one. So I need Calyxy End and some more plant oil. And 1500. Oh, I need a tier 3 orb though. So that requires 50,000? Holy moly. Oh, you're being dirty and needing a rune of mana. Oh, I see how it is. Well, that's going to be our roadblock right there, folks. So I'm going to call it. I mean, there's nothing I can't get to where I wanted to be. That's my roadblock. Is For the purple, I need a tier 3 orb. So we're gonna have to come back to that. Folks, it is 4:30. We are running a little bit late. We should go show JC some love, see what he's up to. I think he said something about freaking kerosene lanterns before. I don't know what that's all about, but maybe we can go find out. Thanks for hanging out today, folks. We're going to be back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. We got some Vault Hunters. I've got my storage room all tidied up. The chest monster is dead. And we will be getting up to some shenanigans for sure. We're pushing towards, well, we just unlocked level 51. So we've got new loot tables, new drops that'll be happening, new armor we can collect, that kind of jazz. So it's gonna be very exciting. And we're getting close to the 118 release. Only like a month and a half away. So we can see what happens when that gets released and what they're doing with that. We'll decide whether or not we're going to update straight away or hold off for a little bit. But for now, we almost got where we were going. There was a lot of faffing around. We didn't quite get there. Roadblocks in the way. We'll get it next week. I love you. See you. Catch you all next time. Say hi to JC for me. Bye for now.